last session?
We met the most dangerous guy. Um, Discovered that he is planning to hunt people. We actually don't know if he's like hunted people before, but he's planning to. And when he heard that we're adventurers, he was like, "Oh, you're adventurers, huh?" Um, and then in vain, we tried to redirect him to like a more convenient target, like gods or certain unkilled dragons and such. Um, so that's too bad. But it turns out that he's a little bit of a loser, and he like had all of his lines rehearsed and memorized. We know this because we took over his camp after we chased him out, and we discovered that he just had a bunch of notes. So now we can just occasionally read from the most dangerous game, the book. Um, and we made our way to the Goblin Mountain, only to discover that it's like surrounded by guards and uh they told us, oh yeah, it's hunted. Thank goodness you're here so that you can investigate it. And we're like, yeah, haha, of course it's hunted. Wink wink. But then we talk to the goblins and it's like, oh, it's actually for real hunted. There's ghosts. Um
You haunted it so well, some actual ghosts moved in.
yeah. And we discovered a bunch of bodies of people who like tried to get in the vicinity of the mountain and then just kind of drop dead. And there's a lot of like magical items around and shit. I think, right? There was magical items.
Yeah, there
And
were.
yeah, and uh, fucking aggravated a ghost. I'm just assuming it was her fault, to be honest. Um,
Probably.
and we discovered that they're like not hard to beat, but the moment that they successfully attack you, they like shoot down your strength, and if your strength goes to zero question mark, you drop dead. Just like no rolls, nothing.
Oh
So that
my
sucks.
god. Those are like in
Yeah.
Bloodborne.
Yeah,
There
that's
are like
fucked up.
enemies like that in Bloodborne, I swear to God.
We managed to defeat them, I think, I hope.
Yeah.
And we are short resting, which means that anyone that lost strength points get them back. Um, and yeah, and that's about it, I think. And we're planning to. Oh yeah, we discovered that probably we had to like go to the Westlages to deal with the mountain and this entire situation.
Tired said,
And
Ben, I literally don't have anything written down about losing strength or hit points. Is it possible that I haven't been hit?
I don't think Zara got hit, actually. I think just me and Beck got hit.
man, I remember it
And
incorrectly in that case.
Tired, could it be possible that you had to leave and I was doing Sarah? Because I think that might have been it.
Potentially.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah,
being
that might
Sarah.
have been it. Yeah, all right. Well, that's all that. Either way, you would get it back, so it does not matter.
Yeah, I have it here. I have it here. I was Sarah for the last
All
bit
right,
of the session.
nice. Well, that's that, and
Awesome.
there was something else. Oh yeah, and before we move anywhere, I want to do second try on the detect magic ritual, which I would love to send you a definition for, except I keep being given tasks. Um, but yeah, that's where we are, and we're kind of like we have contemplated a bunch of different like plans on how to like confront or talk to the Westlages. We're like talking about we're definitely not giving them Ren. That's we concluded that we're just gonna try and completely avoid them and Ren directly interacting for as long as possible. Um, but aside from that, we are kind of unsure. I was thinking about trying to scam them and try and look for the illusion item or potentially the illusion caster. And we were talking about potentially like offering to trade information for Ren's location since there's like wanted posters of her and stuff. So clearly people are looking for her and trying to get her back. Um, so we could just be like, hey, totally know where your dragonborn is, and she's not breaking in through the back door as we speak.
She's totally not sneaking into your house.
Yeah, exactly.
Tired said. We decided to take Ren's lead mainly about who to kill, not kill.
Yeah, that as well. Well, that's not really a solid plan. That's just like Ren has the last word. Oh yeah, I was also thinking of trying to offer them to join my cult, which is totally not a cult.
Have you heard the good word about the garden?
Oh yeah, I absolutely forgot about that. That's so interesting. I need to add it to my notes.
Thank you. That's I'm kind of scared that you have to note that down.
It's been a minute.
Yeah.
Oh,
And that's where we
funny you
are.
should mention that, Aiden. I have a token.
Oh yeah, right. You have like an insignia ring.
Yeah.
I wonder if we could use that as like proof that we actually know like where you are or have encountered you.
Yeah, that's what Aiden said.
Oh. Well, like I said, I can't see my tasks.
The tasks. I mean, like, the other thing, if I was smart, I would have touched base with Bem earlier and discussed about how much Ren knows and remember, but I did not. So, like, by the law of the D&D,
I mean, you guys can like
let's just wing
I
it.
thought you were going to ask me. I thought you were going to ask me whenever it was like a thing that you needed to know. Like, do I know this?
Yeah,
And I
I mean,
will
that's what
think, and
I've
maybe you
been
would roll.
doing. If that's what I've been doing. And then I'm like, in hindsight, we should have talked about this earlier, but my bad. I'm tired.
no, you're Haley.
I thought you were. Yeah.
I was waiting. You took so long.
Well, I'm doing other things also because well, you know how it is with family and assigning you shit at the worst possible
Beck
moment.
Hanks said.
Yeah,
Then
that's why I
who's
moved
on
out.
first?
What?
What?
I get it.
You're
Tired
Aiden.
said.
Aiden, you're
What?
terrible.
Oh gosh.
I need like assign different people different voices in the text.
Anywho,
I wish we could do that.
are we waiting for Charlie to finish chores, or are we gonna just role play?
I mean,
Yeah,
I
I
would
was.
appreciate like I don't think I have to roll anything for detect magic, so I was just gonna start the short rest with doing that
I
because I
have a
don't
question
think
though.
I lost anything.
I have a question though. I didn't understand the situation right now on the mountain. I don't know if Bem, you could like do me a favor and tell
Yeah,
me what is the situation in the mountain.
yeah, don't worry, don't worry. Okay, so the
Monte,
the
what?
situation on the mountain is you came to the mountain, and there were guards around the
Yes.
mountain inside. Because you remember that Lady Sage told you, oh hey, the mountain is weird, and I'm looking for weird stuff around the kingdom. So I
Yeah.
sent some guards to make sure that nobody came in there.
Okay.
And you thought at first, oh yeah, because we faked a hunting in the mountain, so that's according to plan. But then,
Yes.
when you came into the mountain, the goblin said, oh yeah, she's actually haunted. And you found ghosts and dead
Okay.
people.
Do we this hunt the mountain because I wasn't there if you make the do we make the mountain an exorcism? Question mark.
No. This is perfect.
The mountain is
I
still
mean, if you guys
haunted.
want to, you can try. How did you do an exorcism?
I don't know. I never did an exorcism, but it couldn't be that hard.
Okay, first
I am not confident
we need a
on nothing.
priest and some salt.
Yeah, I need a lot of salt.
And we need a priest that's got really good pipes.
It's okay. I can ask my lovely angel to help.
The power of the angel compels you.
Yeah, the power of this random celestial that I made my friend. Oh, Remiel is so like I'm like I capture this celestial. In my head sometimes it's like, okay, he doesn't actually want to take care of me, but I'm a chaos goblin. And he has to now that he's like my adopted little brother, I was going to say, but actually my adopted big brother. Anyway, my idea right now is that even if the hunting is good to have an excuse so that they don't fuck the mountain, I'm scared of the ghost kill the hunting. Yes. I'm scared that the ghost will kill some goblins.
Mm-hmm.
So I actually don't think that it's good that it's hunted. But I don't know what is the situation with the goblins. If they are okay with the hunting, if they like the ghost, they hate the ghost.
Yeah, I
I
have
mean,
to
I
clarify
would
that. I
assume
forgot.
they
You're
don't like
right.
them.
I forgot to clarify that. Yeah, the goblins told you that it was more dangerous because if they just went a bit inside the plateau where the ghosts are, they could get killed. So they were avoiding it, but like having ghosts next to your house is not pleasant.
They're quarantined in their cave.
Yeah.
Okay. No, yeah, we have to get this ghost out. Okay.
Okay, awesome. So the plan last session was to discover what the magical artifacts exactly were. I think you were like
Yeah.
after the fight you were going to see what that shit was, and then to deal with the ghosts.
Charlie wants to
Okay.
cast detect magic with Faust.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I kind of
Sorry. I.
want
Hmm.
to do
Yeah, you
religion.
go.
Oh, sorry.
No. I couldn't find the spell, but I finally found it. I'm free.
Oh, then use it.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm still in the process of like unfucking my entire computer. My God. I don't think I even need to like roll anything? Question mark. I
No,
haven't
you
actually
don't.
You don't
played in
have to.
ages. Yeah.
You don't have to. So,
Anyways.
uh, as you cast detect magic, you see that there's some of the clothes around and the gear the corpses are wearing that has like magic, and you see that it's like some protection magic, some enchantments in the stuff. It's like, how do I say this? A flask, a glass flask that doesn't break. It seems like utility stuff for explorers. Like an ink, a thing of ink that doesn't run out, and stuff like that.
Ooh. Well, I would love. Wait.
Still, Charlie, still. Do
I was
it.
immediately like, well, I would love a bottle of ink that doesn't run out, but I'm like, I don't know. I'm scared that there's gonna be another ghost in there.
It's like, what urge to loot, but possibility of curse.
Can I? Yeah, like additionally, can I like roll Arcana just to try and get a better read on this just entire field of corpses?
Yeah. Well, you could roll me investigation better.
All right. I think. But my investigation is worse. But okay. Um. Okay, let me see. That is a 12.
Oh no.
Yeah. So with how the scene is set up, it seems like these people were exploring this place. Like you think they might have been ghost hunters here. Like they were attracted by the rumors that ghosts were here and died.
Hmm. Well, that's rough. Mm, okay, well, that's inconvenient. But I guess, okay, well, all I'm getting from this is that
Tired
we are
said.
officially better
So the
than a bunch of
ghosts heard
ghost
Ghost
hunters.
Party and just moved in.
Yeah. This is
Yes.
a really fucked up level of phasmophobia.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, I guess. Can I have someone else also? Can any of you guys try and roll investigation this stuff as well? And then if we don't get anything, we can just loot them.
Oh, I have a +6.
Because I specifically stopped everyone from touching the corpses until we got anything, but it seems like it's just
22.
damn, Haley! Jesus Christ!
What were you rolling again? I was writing the items down.
Investigation.
Investigation, yeah. So, yeah, you find that there were like a few groups. One of them looks like professional hunters, like ghost hunters that were really prepared. They're the ones who have like the most magical items for utility. Then you see another group that look more like ghost influencers, like they're here for the cloud and they
I gotta get this for my
immediately
TikTok.
did it. Yeah.
Sorry, the
Yeah.
gossip influencer killed me.
Yeah. Like they immediately beat it. They were like adventurers like with shiny looking gear but not at all useful. And it seems like they died the most horrible, like no,
The ghost
they
got
didn't do a good
offended.
job. Yeah. Then you find also another group of investigators that were like clearly setting up a ritual. The ritual items are already used, but like, yeah, they were trying probably to see what was going on there. And then you see signs of an older ritual here.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, like whoever set this up, it was first like it was clear that some of the newest people that came here were trying to investigate this. You even find some notes like describing the place as the first group that came in that didn't find any corpses, but they found like clearly someone was doing some magic shit here
Mm.
before the bodies were here. Also, with a
By the way, Zero
22.
rolled a 19. I just wanna make sure you know.
Yeah. Well, with a 22 is the highest you
Yeah,
guys
yeah.
got. So, yeah. And I can tell you that, yeah, with that, you can recognize that these corpses have like no shadow. And you know that you heard stories of monsters that like arise from the shadows of dead people. So if you're killed by a shade, you become a shade after dying.
Oh.
Oh, so it's not cursed. They just were weak.
Yeah.
We're weak. Thank you.
They weren't high enough level.
Mm.
So, in summary,
We're gonna
original
die.
suspicious ritual. Then the people moved in because they heard about ghosts and they died and became shades. But when the first group of investigators came here, the ritual was already set up.
Okay, so 50-50 chance someone actually made the mountain haunted.
Yeah. Which, if it wasn't the goblins, who would have done that?
Well,
Is there any way that we can like disrupt this so that like no more shades can show up from it, or is it just kind of like
It
done
seems
now?
like it's run out of power. It's not doing anything anymore.
Oh,
well, that's an acceptable risk. I'm
okay.
looting.
Yeah, I think I'm going for the ink bottle in particular. Well, I guess I'm just pointing out the magical items that Ben listed, but I'm specifically going for the ink bottle. And
Okay.
aside from that, we have a coat that's as warm as you need it to be, a glass flask of water that doesn't break, and gloves that even if you're wearing, keep your normal dexterity doing stuff.
I kind of want the
Oh.
coat. I don't know if someone else wants the coat. I cannot get it, but I really like the.
I mean, my plan was to sell it.
So how big is the coat? And is it shaped for humanoid people?
Well, I mean, it seems perfectly. How do you say fitted for the dead person that's wearing it?
What race
Okay.
is that person that is wearing
Yeah,
it?
they're,
And be
they're a
racist.
human.
But,
They're a human.
Yeah,
Fuck
so that
off.
rules out me. Okay.
Yeah, but it's magical. Well, I can tell you without the surprise that if you put it on, it will adjust to you, like your size.
Oh, that's sick.
I want the
Hmm.
coat.
I mean, like,
I want the
I
coat.
mean,
you guys
if no
take
one
what
else
you
is going
want.
for it,
Whatever no one calls dibs on, I'm probably going to sell because I like having money.
Tired said, my hands are the
Oh.
closest to humans.
You
Um,
really gonna say that with Beck next to you?
yeah, what do you... Yeah.
Can me have potentially UWU? Oh shit, wait, Beck.
Yeah, but
Wait,
Beck's,
do you mean the
Beck's not a
gloves
dex
or the
build
cloak?
though.
Okay.
You know what?
I think Ren is onto something with...
I'm going to add that one of the dwarves is wearing one of the dead people is a dwarf and he's wearing a belt that looks really nice. And their beard, you
It's
notice
very
that looks
nice.
really, really nice.
We are
Uh,
such like homeless people.
I am a shameless
Listen.
scavenger. I'm taking all their shit. They're dead.
I'm
they're
as
not
a
gonna
shameless
use it.
scavenger.
They're dead.
Well, Beck is not going to take the belt because that would be disrespectful.
Oh, you don't have to take it.
What?
I'll
You know what?
take
That
it.
is fair. I feel like
Okay, I
a belt
can
is
take
a
the
bit of
belt.
a different situation.
That we can bury
Yeah,
them
just take it because
respectfully
it's pretty.
after we loot the corpses.
Yeah, so when you take out the belt, it looks like the beard gets a little less cool. Like their beard. a little-
Wait. Don't touch it. Can I put the belt and see if I grow a beard?
Yes, do it.
you,
I'm putting the
you
belt
grow a
on.
beard.
I
You
grow a
grow a
beard.
beard.
Oh
Yeah,
Oh
you
my
grow a
god!
beard.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Whoa.
Fantastic.
You know we're gonna have to draw everyone with beards now, right? Like,
That looks
ah.
beautiful on you.
Thank you. It's so. I never thought that I could get such a beautiful beard.
Oh gosh.
Usually my
Also,
usually we don't grow like.
you
big.
get +1 strength.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
Very nice.
Oh wow.
This is
Hey,
like.
hold on.
Yeah.
Hey, so Ren, listen.
Listen.
Neither of us can grow hair. I'm really
I mean-
curious.
Technically, you have feathers, which is kind of like hair.
I guess.
Would a beard
Well,
on you
but
be feathers?
I think we have to just test the beard belt on everyone.
Okay.
Yes.
I vote Faust goes first.
Okay, I
Yeah,
passed
okay.
the beard belt to
Do you
Faust.
remember the conversation we had about one of my newer invocations about what it would potentially look like?
Yeah, I know. If you're talking to me.
Yeah, would that happen? I'm like curious.
Okay, so what happens is that when you put the belt on, it looks like a beard grows, but it's made of moss, like the same one in your eyelash.
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay, so I'm not doing that. All right. I'm not wearing that. Okay.
It's very stylish though. It's a very cool beard. It's a very nice beard.
Like,
Yeah, it looks good.
I would feel
Like
I would
as
feel a bit
a
more
race that
sophisticated if I
like
wasn't
puts
feeling
a lot of
like
sorry. Like as a race that like puts a lot of like pride in their beard, you can recognize that the beard that Faust has, even if it's made of moss, is like a really baller beard. Like it's
Yeah.
like
It's so baller.
It's like well maintained.
yeah.
Well, maintained.
it's the
Thank you,
gardening
my
skills, man.
Man, maybe you guys
Because
should grow beards.
you guarded your beard.
I don't think that's a good idea. I don't. Hold on.
Just looks
Well,
nice
okay,
for you.
okay. Well, subjected myself to that. Ren, I need to now.
Okay. Okay, so Rin
Yeah,
puts
you-
the belt
One way-
on and nothing happens.
Yeah.
Ah, come
Yeah.
on! I
Man, we need
hate
to
that
break
curse.
resolution
I
process.
hate it so
We're gonna
much.
try again.
I never hated the curse such as today.
So we have to hold on to this belt until we break the curse.
Yeah,
Yeah, obviously. So,
that's the actual objective. No, we are not doing
Yeah,
this.
you know what? I'm gonna
because-
throw
Tired
you a
said,
bone. And
"Can I
nothing
test it
happens, but- No,
Oh,
nothing
yeah,
happens,
okay,
but
yeah,
Rin
yeah,
kind of
go,
frowns.
go.
Is like, my
Yeah.
face is itchy.
I want to see how long my stubble gets.
Yeah,
oh my god.
it reads like
How
just-
long does it get?
yeah, like a palm of longer, like a hand, an extended hand, long. Like
wow.
it's a really majestic beard, like really big, really nice beard.
Yeah, it's a good beard.
Oh
This is
man,
so
I take it
funny.
out ASAP.
Oh no.
It's okay. If no one wants the
Uh.
belt, I can have it. My beard was so cute. You have no idea.
Alright.
Yeah, exactly. It was inspired on the belt of giants, which makes you grow a beard.
It's so delightful. Okay, well, yeah, I also think that Nak should be wearing this. Because
My beard is
listen, I know
majestic
that we
already.
like I know that it like showed up after we were talking about like what do we give Beck, but yeah, Beck's beard is majestic already, like Aiden said. So I don't think
If we
she needs
gave it to
I
Beck,
think-
Beck would become insufferable with how fantastic the beard would become.
Your beard is already fantastic. I don't think it will do anything.
Yeah,
In
she
my
thinks
opinion.
that her beard is already perfect,
Yeah.
so
Mhm.
Tyler does have a point about the +1 strength, but like
Tired said,
Yeah, actually,
Nak
yes.
is
Paladins are stir based.
Yeah.
You
but,
can have it.
uh,
I don't know if I want my character to have a permanent beard, so
Yeah, it's the downside of this magical item.
not wood.
It just
Not
looks
wood,
like she has a
absolutely,
lion's
yes.
mane.
yeah, come on, it looked good on her.
Yeah,
Yeah,
not absolutely
it
would.
would.
I will have my character with a beard permanently, yes. But that if we let Nak keep it. If not, someone else can. I have literally zero opinion on this.
Yeah, okay, I think for the bit, Nak needs to have it. Um,
Mine
I
is
mean, it's your
fun.
choice. Right?
I think, well, I'm like, oh, we could sell the code, but then I'm like, what if we go into the mountains and get frozen in ice forever?
I
That's
mean,
just
we
the
don't have
post
anyone to
brain,
sell
that's
it to,
why-
so we can just hang on to everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can like before battle. You can give it to Beck. Like you don't have to own it forever.
You
Can
just
I
have
put
to
the coat
convince.
on?
You just have to convince her because right now she's like, "Yeah, I don't need it. My beard is
Nah.
great, and I'm already really strong."
Now
So
let Knack keep it because I like the idea of Knack being so tiny but
course.
so powerful.
Yeah, me too.
I
Not the
flex.
strength though. I don't care about the strength. It's powerful because of the beard.
Anywho,
I'm every day more
Um,
beautiful.
anywho.
I'm the most beautiful goblin in this fucking land.
Yeah. The most dangerous
Yeah,
and
it's
the
really
most
funny
beautiful. You
because-
are truly becoming a femme fatale.
Yeah.
Yeah, goblins usually don't grow hair, so this
No.
is a very nice sight.
I'm gonna conquer the goblins in the cave.
Yeah,
They're
you
going to
really
be
are,
so.
Frog. Just very tiny.
Okay, cool. All right.
Cool. All right. Now
I'm
that
taking
we're done
the-
disrespecting the dead.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
get the
I guess I'm
give the
taking the
belt.
ink bottle and the water bottle and just will distribute as necessary.
The water
Someone
bottle?
hang on to the coat.
Okay.
I want the coat. I want the coat.
Oh, okay.
No, you can have the coat. You can have the coat.
No, you here.
I'm sharing the belt. You can have the coat. Sorry.
No,
I
it's
thought that
alright.
no one was doing it.
I put the coat around Neck's shoulders.
Yeah, it fits perfectly.
Yeah.
See, it's tailored to you.
I think it's like magical tailor to everyone, so you can have it if you want. I don't. Sorry, I took the belt, so you can have the coat.
No, you keep it.
No, you never take anything. You
Okay.
never get
If
something
nobody's
from the
taking it, I'm
Avengers.
taking it. All right. I'm
No!
done with this conversation now.
No, you aren't.
I don't know
You
if it
have
would
the
fit
ink
on
bottle.
you, Kyle.
You are being such children right now, and we don't have time for this.
Also,
Wait, did none of these
we
guys
have-
have any money on them?
I have money.
That's a
Why-
great question.
why do you?
Let me think.
Oh.
Yeah, in total, they probably had like 30 gold pieces.
Dang, these guys broke as fuck.
No, they're just like normal money people, not you guys who are loaded.
Yeah, we're kind of rich.
Yeah. We are rich, but we are rich because we live homeless anyway. Like we are like we are so cheap. Like
Yeah.
Very cheap. But you know what?
At
That's
least my
changing because
character- my
I'm looting
character-
everything now. I'm going
Yeah.
to play this like I play my RPGs.
Oh
I
yeah,
can
we
get with
should
that,
vary the
yeah.
Honestly, you know what I think? We could get help from some of the guards to help us do that faster, and also to, let them know that we're awesome and capable and completely figure it out. Okay, so final distribution of the items is I'm
Yeah.
taking the ink bottle and the water bottle that never run out.
Okay.
I'm taking the coat off of them because they're arguing about it. Nak is taking the belt. And
the belt-
Ren is getting
Okay.
the gloves for dexterity purposes.
I
I'm
am.
taking the belt. Whatever.
You're taking the coat too. Beck
never mind.
tries to give the coat
great.
back again.
I will take the coat because I think
Okay.
because Paus already have 2 items, so Naki's like you can't have every item, bro.
Well, I picked all my items and I stopped fucking stalling. Okay, so anyways.
Well, the coat is mine then. The coat is up. The coat is
Yeah,
Right. Cool.
I don't
yeah,
know how-
boss.
Okay. Let's get some of the guards. They can help us bury the bodies. Do we just bury the bodies here?
Oh my god, this.
I don't know if they should be like, I don't know,
Tired
like
said,
sent home.
The
or
cash is
something.
mine, then I DGAF.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah, all yours.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
I
yeah.
have like one more of strength, but it's the modifier or the big number? The modifier, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
It's for the
plus
score,
one.
isn't it?
It's a +1 strength.
Oh fuck yeah! No,
Well,
I have
is that
plus
the
1
score
in
or the
strength.
modifier?
Yeah, it's for the modifier.
Oh hell
For
yeah!
the
It's +1.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool,
Okay,
cool.
Cool.
Anyways, we're getting the guards.
Yeah, so the guards.
Also, everyone remember to write down what you got and what it's doing.
I have a
Right.
painting.
Yeah, the guards.
I have a painting of house. I forgot that. I had so many fucking things. I have 2 books. I have a painting of house. I have feathers. I have a leather armor that I don't know where the fuck came from because I usually not use armor, but whatever.
You
I
stole
have
it.
the solution. Yeah, probably. I don't know
Hmm.
when. I'm pretty sure this leather armor came with my class. But
Could be.
yeah. Anyway, I'm making the belt and the coat.
I was assuming. Okay,
Okay.
so
Uh,
when you go
Yeah.
to get the guards, they are like, no, there's no way that we're going in. No way. We had orders
no.
to stay here, and the ghosts are creepy. We're not going there.
Some guards you guys are really
Yeah,
ready to
we're here
fall for
to
your
guard.
kingdom.
You're here to guard the surroundings of the mountain, not to deal with fucked up ghosts. That's where you're here,
Well,
right?
not to be crude, but you guys did a bit of a horrendous job given the amount of dead bodies and the ghosts, okay? So it would be really nice and appreciated if now that we have made sure that it's safe, you went and helped us so that we don't further desecrate this place, because that might summon something worse, you know? You should think about it that way.
Okay, roll persuasion.
Alright. What do I have on that? Let me see. I really should have put fucking proficiency in my persuasion.
Yes, I don't know why you don't have it. You have no
well,
idea how many persuasion points I have. I have +6.
yeah, okay, well, stop bragging about it, alright? That's a 20.
All right,
That's
yeah.
a 22. Let's
Let's
go.
go!
Yeah, so when they hear the possibility of something worse coming in, they're like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
So what we're going
They're
to do
scared.
is
They're walking behind you, but they're coming.
how normal is it to like send bodies home if you can't like identify them? Well, you can identify the bodies, but like nobody here is like probably gonna know them, I guess.
Yeah, depends
Um,
on the culture of the places you're living in. You know that the kingdom is made up by the official kingdom territory, which is like a human kingdom, but there's also like settlements and sometimes older than the actual kingdom of other races, and they have distinct cultures, but in the law of the kingdom, yeah, it's something common to just send the bodies to the people so they can, have proper rest with their families or whatever.
yeah, I'm thinking we should probably try and do that, because it's one thing with, the bones by the troll, but these are like bodies. They still have like recognizable faces. So I'm thinking we should maybe direct these guys to just like gather them and send them home, or like, I don't know, try and figure out a way to bury them somewhere that's not middle of the forest.
Well, they're the government.
No, I
They should have
agree.
resources.
I mean, they should have resources. There's like a whole bunch of soldiers here, and also, like, listen, this is not our job. I
We did
want to
our
do
job.
right by these people, but also they probably do have a better way to do this. So I think they should be doing this.
The guards?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm using my 22 to convince them to do that.
I'm guessing you warned the goblins before bringing the guards here. If so, they're just staying out of
Yes.
the way.
Yep, for sure we
Yeah.
did. Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
Oh, you didn't. I think the goblins would also spy on you and stay out of the way, but they would be madder
Yeah.
about it.
That's, by the way, that's the other thing. I don't know if goblins would care that hard, but I don't want to like bury a bunch of randos on their property.
I mean, maybe they would eat the bones or something like.
Yeah, that's another thing,
Yeah.
like that. It just, either way, it feels like a cultural conflict that's just unnecessary if
Yeah.
we can send these people home.
Alright, so we're gonna ship the bodies off to the morgue. And now where are we going?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now what
I
are
guess,
you doing?
Can I roll religion to see if these ghosts can be exorcised from the mountain?
Yeah, you can roll religion about it.
Yay. I can roll religion about it. 10. I don't know.
Yeah, you don't know. You know that some ghosts can be exorcised. You know that you've heard stories of cool adventurers exorcising ghosts, but like, I don't know. Like maybe.
We should ask that bard.
Which bar? Oh, the greatest bar in the world? Yes,
only
we
one
should
we
ask
know.
him.
That's not what he's called. That's not what he's called. Okay, let's not give him any titles he didn't earn. All right, let's calm down.
But he did tell
Uh,
me that's what his title was. He did specify that he was the best bard in the world. Of this plane, by the way, because he might be not the best
He's
bard
the best
in the
bard
horse
in this
plane.
plane, but like if he goes to
Yeah.
like the astral plane, oh,
I don't know what bars there are in the astral plane. I have no idea.
and let me also roll religion. I'm kind of intrigued. I have a horrendous +1 on that, but you know.
well, you got
That's a 17. This is horrendous.
Yeah,
I'm
so
gonna take it one time and then I get into a fight and Dice Maiden is gonna fucking kill me.
yeah. Okay, so you know that clerics are normally do like rituals and stuff to cleanse ghosts, and that the kind of magic that clerics have is a lot more effective against ghosts and stuff. So maybe you had a cleric around, it would be more effective to cleanse this place, but like maybe paladins also can have that kind of power. And Nak also has like celestial kind of magic there.
Okay, so this is something that just basically it functions on like the dynamics of holiness. I guess like I wonder like hypothetically, I guess this should be exorcisable question mark. Yeah, basically they're weak to radiant damage, exactly.
I have a lot of radiant damage.
I feel like the solution might be that we tell the guards to just like also bring a cleric here, bless the place and whatever, and then well,
Yeah, the goblins are still
problem is-
here.
I mean, don't the goblins have
The-
clerics?
Yeah, can I ask the goblin
oh, I wonder.
if they have a cleric?
Or
Let's make sure
paladins?
that like we ask them separately from the guards, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go and ask the goblins when the guards are gone and they take out the bodies.
Nice.
You know, before we do that though, like I feel the need to point out if we do get a capable cleric and we're like, oh yeah, the place is exercised, we are no longer gonna be able to like have the excuse that the mountain is haunted and that's why nobody should mine here.
Oh yeah,
If
that's why
it
we
gets
I don't know.
we
exercised,
tell the
then-
goblins, okay, just get a cleric, exorcise the place, and don't tell anybody. Let them think it's still haunted.
No, I don't think so because we know already that Faust's girlfriend is looking for places that are haunted. So if how was her name? Like I'm actually
Sage.
not remember her name.
Sage.
Sage.
Lady Sage, the royal mage.
Lady
Okay.
Sage.
My problem with this idea of keeping the lie is that Sage is interesting in this place because of the lie. And people are coming here because of the lie. So this is not going to work in the grand scheme of things. In my head, I think that we can say that if you interrupt the mountain, it's a sacred place, and if you interrupt it, it's going to become cursed. You know? We can use this lie, but we can actually like clean it and say, okay, now that it is clean, do not interrupt it so it doesn't get corrupted again, because it's going to be a chaos if you do. Please
Because people might
respect the
die again.
mountain. Get a druid. Get a druid.
One of the goblins needs to become a druid right now.
Yeah, we need a druid and a cleric. Are you able to make a temple?
We're gonna have to like
For
start
one time.
sponsoring higher education for goblins.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so the first thing that they tell you when you go to ask the goblins about the clerics, they tell you that
Or a druid
yeah,
at this point.
we used to have a cleric and a druid, and there was a young man a few years back trying to learn magic by studying books, but they were hunted down by adventuring parties, and the few people who knew how to do magic were the first to be killed by the guards that were mining here before. So that's why we had to resort to this.
That's
I'm so offended. I'm
Right. So
Oh, was this like
so
like
clearly
it's not okay.
so the Westledges own this mountain. So if we murder them and take all their assets, then we'll own this mountain.
Yeah, I think we have to own the mountain. Actually.
mm,
And then give the property to the goblins.
I guess? Yeah, I don't. Well, sounds like either way, there's not much that we can do from here. I think we have to go to the Westledges.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, well, let's tell the goblins to stay safe and not
Yes.
horrendously die. Just in case, I'm wondering, I really wish that we had a more reliable messaging system. I would love to be able to get a message from them in case something else happens. Oop,
Oh, I have an idea. I
oh, that
can
was
give
Axel.
them. Oh, I can give them my sending stone. That doesn't work because your sending stone are broken as fuck. And we can give them the stone, and if something happened, they use it. You know. It's just like an emergency button.
I guess, but then we lose the sending stone, and it's been one of our most convenient tools that we have,
Yeah,
especially
but we
since we're
have
prone to
message.
splitting up.
But we
I
do have
guess.
message.
How many of us do?
I have it, and you have it, and we are two people.
Okay.
Yeah.
You are two people.
Yeah. And I
I
guess
am.
I can just okay, I'm gonna trouble is all these goblins speak goblin and I don't speak goblin.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the
but
stone, it doesn't matter what the stone says,
No,
because
no,
the
no.
stone we have is
Nak
broken.
has message too. So Nak could
yeah.
potential. Yeah.
Okay, well,
How does but message isn't? Let me see how message works. Give me a second.
Yeah, you can answer message. Like you can do every day, hey guys, are you alive? And they tell you,
Are you
yeah,
alive?
bother.
yeah.
Okay. We
Well,
can do that. But I'm scared that I'm gonna do message and nobody is going to respond, and we get here and everyone is dead.
yeah, I think get a dedicated goblin, one specific person who's
Yeah,
down to occasionally be blasted telepathically.
and the problem is that it has a range. Like that's what I saying. We have message.
Oh,
Oh
it has a
yeah,
range.
message has been.
Then
Hold
how
on.
have you been talking to?
I haven't been because mine is not message, mine is sending.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I got confused
Yeah.
between the two.
Yep. So I think listen, I think I can do that, but I think that means Nak is gonna have to teach me the basics of goblin language.
With sending, why don't we leave them the stone so they can also communicate to us? If we use sending, the only way is if we don't contact them first, they can
I
contact
guess.
us.
I feel like this is not a big enough deal to give them the sending stone for it.
I mean, we could just tell the guards, hey, still kind of haunted. We need to talk to the property owners. Don't go in there until we
Yeah.
get back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we also can do that.
And then we come back, it's like, now we own the mountain. Get the fuck out.
Yeah, I think maybe we're overthinking it. I think the solution for this is to just like go to the West Ledges and then go back after we beat the shit out of the West Ledges or whatever we're gonna do. Yeah. So we just tell the guards to be careful. We'll tell the goblins to be careful, and then we fuck off.
Okay. And the goblins are like, but didn't you say you were going to like finish up the hunting thing?
We can,
That's
because
right.
the moment we do, they will try to get the mountain again. So we have to like.
Well, no, I assume that's like the guards asking.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is that this, first of all, none of us are a cleric, and this really could use an expert just to be sure. So for now, the mountain is still a bit of a risk zone, and yes, we are going to go to the family. We will consult with them, because here's the other thing also. There are some strange happenings here that were not going on the last time we were here. The conditions have changed, and we suspect maybe this could have been affected by something the owners did. So we would like to consult with them what happened, make sure that their mountain is OSHA compliant. And then either we come back or we bring an expert back. It is just, sometimes this process takes longer than a day. But rest assured that it is already safer. Just to be sure, though, thank you for your cooperation. You don't have to go anywhere near it for now again.
Oh, okay,
alright?
thank God. We were going to just out to us like we don't have to go there anymore, right?
Yeah,
So that's
no worries, no worries.
okay.
But
Perfect.
please do make sure to hold the perimeter so that no more people die trying to get to it because they're
Oh yeah, yeah,
mistakenly ghost hunting.
yeah. That's our job.
Yeah.
That's what we were sent here to do by Lady Sage. Please don't tell her we failed.
Well, don't do it again.
I'll put in a good word with her. But you may have
Only
to promise me to stay safe and stay vigilant.
Oh yeah,
Only
absolutely.
Uh-oh.
if we come back and find that there are no new bodies, then we won't say anything.
Yeah,
I
because
mean,
there
okay.
will be no reason to say anything. Right?
I mean, it's not like we did it on purpose. We're just a bunch of people here, and they like. There's a lot of people. They try to sneak in, and the mountain is big. We're sorry. We didn't mean to. Like maybe some people sneaked
Poor
in.
man.
That's great. But you do need to do better.
Holy
Yeah,
Oh my
shit.
God.
we'll try our best.
Holy
But
shit, Beck.
like,
You'd better.
Beck,
and
come
a
on,
bunch of
lay off.
them threatened us. Like they were like, "We'll kick your ass" or something if you don't let us pass. And they were stronger.
Oh wow.
And
That's
yeah,
Post like leads over his shoulder and is like, I'm a bit scared about the state of the royal guard, not gonna lie.
I mean, this isn't the Royal Guard. This is like mall cop.
People. Yeah.
Yeah,
they're small people. Exactly.
Faust, before we go,
Yeah.
I really want to give them the Sandy Stone. Can I please, 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 please?
Hold on. Listen, okay, I'm worried because right now we have the convenience of like hypothetically we can't give the stone away right now because we have the convenience of me, right? But I am a little bit concerned that
I also
if
have message.
sending, but you have
No,
message, but
I
message has a
only have message.
specific. Well, yeah, sorry, I thought that you meant me, but like message has a specific range, and do you have to see the target that you're messaging or no?
I think so.
It doesn't say in the
When you
rules.
get the target, and
You
Yeah, like
point your
you point your
finger towards a
towards
creature.
them.
Yeah,
Well,
you
With
have
but
to.
like implies that you have to be aware where they are, but not that you have to see them
Yes.
necessarily. You just have to like get the signal in the right
Yeah,
direction.
I also think you can have a wall. If you have
Point the
like
rabbit ears towards the target.
Yeah,
I
beyond barrier.
yeah.
Okay.
No, but for
well,
real,
but
for
still,
real,
it's
I think we
I'm
can
just
take care of ourselves. I really trust us, and we can like take care of not being separated if that's. But I don't. They are really lost people, and I don't want. I really want to make sure they're okay.
yeah, okay, we can give them one of the sending stones.
Fuck
If
yeah!
the rest
I'm
of the
giving
party
them
agrees
before
with that.
Faust regret it.
No, no, no.
No, I run.
If
I
the
run.
rest of the if the rest of the party agrees, Knack, come back.
No, I got permission.
That's
I
it.
don't speak
Yes.
for the entire party. Come back.
Can't take out it. Done it.
Yeah, I like out of character. I also don't think they're important enough, but in character, people are
Tired
important
said,
to me.
grapple check NAK.
Nah! Get me out!
Can I? As in, you're doing it, Tired, or should I try? I think it's really funny if we like try and grab her by the scruff.
Yeah,
I'll
I
do
think
it.
that's what happened.
Yeah, okay, you do it. uh, what's a grapple check? Do you have to do like a strength check or dexterity for that? Yeah, strength. Okay. Uh, this really is just like corralling a group of children sometimes. I love this party so much. But oh my
No,
god, that's
I
annoying.
fail automatically, in my opinion, so don't worry about it. I think it's funny. So I'm going to be like kicking in the grapple of like Sarah.
Okay, Knack, let's
Be like,
resolve the
let me go! I got permission! I have permission.
I said if the rest of the party agrees, what does the rest of the party think?
I mean, I agree. I think that we should have an easier way to know what's going on here.
Yay!
Tired says out of character this is dumb. In character this is also dumb.
I think it's fun though. I think it's more fun
Yeah.
if we like vary our stuff.
I think for the bit, and also like I think it's neat that we are making friends with just random people. This may not be the most tactical decision ever, but I think the magic of friendship balances it out.
Yeah, and I'm not here to min max,
this
you
is
know.
true. But yeah, the Sending Stone has been a clutch for us, but like as long as we keep Faust awake, he can functionally do the same thing across any distance. He's just like in short messages. Well, this is true. How do you contact me?
It's a fun
guess if we
challenge
have
for
to,
us to figure out.
No, we can like if we have to like split up for smaller situations, we can always like have Knack message me. Listen, I think
Oh, baby.
in the end, right, both in character and out of character, my opinion is this is gonna be a bit riskier for us, but I also think that we have learned our lessons and are a bit more capable. What if we steal rich people's stones? I
What if we steal
think
the money to get
I
our
think this
stones
is
that
what
actually work?
Yeah, imagine
I
if the
also
stone
think
actually worked.
I also think that it's worth it for the gesture for the goblins. That it's like, you know, if you need help, we'll come running. I think that's worth it. I think, the other part of this is hypothetically, this might like help us someday. We're gonna be like, oh, we're so fucked. Where is like our goblin army that's gonna like help us fight God?
Yeah, I think it opens avenues for fun stuff to happen.
Yeah, exactly. It has like potential.
Also,
I don't know.
you can
I
always
also
take
want
them
to
back.
put a lot more
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
you said
Yeah.
you were going
Yeah,
to
if this-
get back here. after
Yeah, if this
the.
works out, we can like get them back. So I think that's
Yeah.
good point. Okay, cool. So we're leaving Ascending Stone with them. Knack, because you're the only one who can speak Goblin, you're keeping the other stone. And with that, we
Why?
can
It
leave.
doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
why? It's
because
like
you
random
broke it.
faces.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
For the
I'm giving them.
cinematography, you're keeping.
I don't know who has the others in the stone. I have one. I can give
I
them mine.
do.
Okay.
The
It
two
doesn't
guys
matter
that can
who do you.
message people telepathically have the sending stones.
Yeah, actually, we are the communication, the phones of the team. So
Yeah, we're just the telephone.
yeah. So if we already have
Okay.
message and sending,
Okay,
it
so
doesn't
cool.
really
We have
matter.
so much
TLDR, we
time on
gave
this.
one of the stones to the goblins. We told the guards, hey, we want to talk to the
Okay,
property owners to see what they
give
did
them
because it's
mine.
still a little haunted. Don't go in there.
Yep. I guess I'm
Faust,
keeping the
it's
other
yours.
stone then. I already had it on me. I'm already doing all of the telephone here. Cool.
communication, it's good.
Okay. With that, I think we can fuck off to the Westledges, which means that we have to
Tired
figure out the
said,
plan of
"We
what
should
we
ask
actually do
these
when we get
guys who the owner is. We're not supposed to know."
there. Oh,
Yeah,
aren't we?
I mean,
I think
you were
they-
sent
didn't
here
the
by
guards tell
Lady
us?
Sage, so they could assume, like, they're probably assuming you already knew the information because
don't
when
know
you came
what
in,
we
they were
know.
like, "Oh yeah, you're the guys. You
You're the
already know the
guys.
situation." Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
We
we
are the
literally
guys.
looked up who owned that mountain, so it's not
pretty
like it's
sure,
not public
yeah.
information.
Yeah, so I think like it's good. Okay, cool. Well, okay. So can we just say that we're moving to the mansion, and while we go there, we have to figure out what we're actually gonna do when we get there.
Okay, question. Which route are you taking?
I have no idea, bro.
Oh, you were asking that last time, and I forgot about it.
Yeah.
What
So are
options
you
are
going
there? I don't
to...
remember.
I mean, you remember going through the rock. Are you just going the same place, like the same way that you found the magical rock, or are you trying to avoid the rock, basically? Mira eso te
Oh, the
queda.
magical rock. We should check on it.
Yeah, I
Actually.
guess since we're already here, we might as well.
¿Qué pasa? A ver,
¿Qué pasa?
¿qué te pasó?
Oh,
Yeah, ¿qué
baby.
pasa?
Sorry. ¿Qué? ¿Qué pasó? A ver. Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Yeah.
¿Qué pasó?
Sorry.
¿Qué pasó?
Okay. Yeah, one moment. My dog needs to show me something.
Bien, bien.
¿Qué está haciendo?
Aiden says, "Can you tell her hi for me?"
Yeah. I can send you a picture because she's being cute and adorable. Okay, yeah, you can talk to me. She's been... They're both being
Okay,
like,
well-
"Oh, you're at home. I need to like earn your attention all the time."
Yeah, that's me too, to be honest. Okay, cool.
Us
So
too.
yeah, I think
Us too.
since we're already headed that way, we should check on the rock. Is it any different, or is it?
Is it still buried?
Yeah, so as you reach the rock, you realize that it's completely blank. Like the rock
what
is
the
not.
fuck?
Yeah.
I'm glad we check on it.
Huh? Wait, hold on. Who
Yeah,
who all touched the rock last time, and who didn't? Faust didn't. I remember that.
Beck did.
Um,
I think
Did.
Sarah
yeah,
did.
Beck did for sure.
Yeah.
Did Knack? I don't remember.
Yeah, I think I did.
Yeah, Nak touched the
I
rock.
feel like Knack would have.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
so
she will. Yes.
I distinctly
absolutely.
remember thinking this is cursed as fuck. I'm not touching that.
Can I touch it again?
Kind of wish I did just for flair, but also I was paranoid.
Can I touch it
yeah,
again?
that's real as fuck. Me too.
Can I touch it again?
Yeah,
you
Yeah,
don't
you
have
can
enough
try it.
only
first.
only the people who have already made contact with it should make more contact with it.
Yeah. I'm gonna put my hand where the markings were and kind of like feel around.
Yeah, nothing.
Huh.
It's blank.
It's just a rock.
Maybe it was all our imagination, and we are kind of crazy.
I doubt it. I don't think so.
I don't think I could have
Why?
imagined something this beautiful.
Yeah, I
But
don't think I
you
could
are
have imagined the
pretty
dream I had
cool.
about it either.
No, I absolutely could. I absolutely can.
Hmm.
And I know I could
Well,
imagine it, and Naki's like, yeah, I could.
let me roll Arcana on that thing. What the hell is going on with this rock? That's I have a
don't know
fucking
how to
+4 to Arcana. Hello? My god.
Hello.
Well, of course, you
Hello?
are
Hello.
Arcana.
Watch me roll a 5.
Hola.
That's an
No.
An
8.
8.
Alas.
Yeah, so the rock is like a rock and nothing. You just know that it's
Yeah.
gone.
It looks a little
Boy,
different.
that sure is a rock. Well, I guess this is maybe the better outcome, question mark?
I
But
can
it
roll
is
investigation
weird.
real quick if you want.
Yeah, please do.
Yeah. Also, Beck, you're the rock expert. I think you should also be rolling on this.
Oh yeah, sure.
14.
14.
Yeah, you have like I don't know what plus something. I gave you like for rolling something. I gave you like a plus something for rocks. I don't
Yeah.
remember if it was proficiency or
I have that
rock
written down
modifier.
somewhere. Hold
Proficiency
on.
and
yeah. What's your rock modifier?
Oh, oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
no.
Yeah. So related to stonework, I double my bonus.
Yeah.
Nice.
So I've got investigation, which is intelligence, so that'd be a +4 for me.
Everybody poke the rock.
So far, we have Ren with 14 and Zara with a 3.
Yeah, I saw
Okay.
Oh my
Alright.
god.
That one.
Unbelievable.
religion?
Of course. Of course. I'm choosing to believe that this is the doing of the actual rock.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
This would happen to Beck specifically.
I have no idea. I need to think about it. I need to think out the natural one. Okay, yeah, I know already what to do with that natural one. Don't worry about it.
Oh
Okay.
no.
I hate
Okay.
you.
You got
So,
cursed again.
Can I roll religion on it also?
Yeah, you can roll religion.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Also, Haley,
Yes.
with that 14, well, yeah, with those 14s, you know that it seems like this has been stripped of magic. Like, it makes you think back. Have you ever seen someone or something like specifically take engravings, text, or magic spells out of a place and store it elsewhere?
Oh. Yeah, I haven't, but Faust has.
Sorry, what now?
Sage's little book. She absorbed the map from the cult caves and put it in her book.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, that's
She
cursed.
did
That's
a
absolutely
fucking
cursed.
stick.
I told you she was evil.
Oh no. Okay, this does not mean that she's evil. It just means that she came here and took the rune. Okay, that's not really like
But
a
we
symptom of
didn't
anything
tell
other than she's a
her,
mage.
so she took it illegally.
What do you
It's
mean
the
legally?
rock in the, it's the
not
rock in the
our
middle
rock.
of the woods,
She took
and
it
she
from
saw
our
it on her
minds
map.
illegally.
Okay.
She's totally spying on us, like, all the time. Oh yeah, and she did see it on Faust's map because Faust is an idiot.
What? Okay.
Tired
all right,
said,
okay.
Haley, she's literally the law.
Listen, this is the
That
biggest
also.
win for me right now. I'm like, look, why would she bother?
Because this is her job. This is what she's been doing with the god and with the cult. She's not evil for taking the maps from the
either
cult
way, look,
either. Now,
I
is
know
she?
that. Rin doesn't, because I don't think Faust mentioned Sage's magic absorbing book. So the only one who would feasibly connect these dots is
heaven.
Faust.
Oh no. Oh. Well,
indeed.
well, in that case, I'm telling the party about it now, so we can have this argument in character. To be honest.
Okay.
But okay, well, First of all, that does not do anything about her morals. That just means that she's a mage going around doing mage shit, okay? Like, and personally, I think this is actually maybe safer because after we touched the fucking rock, well, I didn't, but I still had a fucking fucked up nightmare about it, and a bunch of other people did as well, except Beck, who for some reason had a pleasant dream, which, maybe it's a dwarf thing, I don't know. So,
Why
either
would it be a
way, I
dwarf
feel,
thing?
Because dwarves like rocks.
well,
Okay.
well, she
That's
specifically
kind
is
of
like,
racist.
Rain being
okay,
racist strikes again.
Listen,
she specifically is into masonry. We've talked about rocks before. That's like okay, so it's not a dwarf thing. It's a specifically Beck thing, I guess.
Yeah,
Point
yeah,
is,
basically.
point is, stop interrupting me. Point is that this might actually be safer for the general public. So this proves nothing. Okay.
Well, that's
Second of
assuming
all,
that the rock
now
is
that
bad.
yeah, we don't even know
The
if
rock
it's
is
bad.
well,
Everything we looked up
was-
suggested that
so-
it was a monument of some kind,
Yeah, and she broke it.
and now it's broken.
it's not really broken. She just moved it. Like I don't know, like
You,
it's a monument in the middle of the woods that was buried, and we like found it on accident.
yeah, but like,
And
I feel like
also,
taking
might I
all the
point
runes
out,
off a monument is desecrating it in some way.
Yeah.
well, listen,
Yeah, I agree with that.
I imagine that as a powerful mage, she can easily go take the runes, study them, and then put them back if they're harmless. But I would also like to point out that when we got affected by the rock, and we did get affected, it like could have done psychological damage. I'm not saying it did. I'm not saying it did, but it might have. Okay, so I think
What?
this might be just safer for now. And you know, if it turns out to be nothing, and it turns out to genuinely just be a monument and not like a portal to another dimension or a prison of some other fucked up god, then we can just let her return it back, and it's fine.
I'm pretty
No,
sure
we
it's a
gotta
monument
we
for
gotta
another
go make
god.
sure she puts it back now. I don't think we can leave this sitting like this.
Listen, how about
I don't wait.
listen?
Wait. Can I say something? Why are we so sure that it was Sage? Just because it's the only person that we seen that can take information.
Thank you. That's
Because
another thing. It's
like
not like
it
this
could
is a
have
unique
been
spell
another
that.
person with that ability. I don't think it's
Because
just
of the
her
law
that
of
can do
Chekhov's
that.
gun.
Well, if we can
Okay,
just
yeah,
go
you are right.
and
We
ask
are in
her.
a story with a narrative, narrative connection.
If we could just go and ask her because she's our first lead, then we'll know for sure if it's not her and we can hunt down whoever it actually was.
Okay, Faust, ask her.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I have a direct line. I can't just
Nice.
ask.
Just ask and make sure she doesn't lie.
Yeah, and have her put it back.
so should we do this now or
Yes.
Yeah, it's in a
I feel
minute,
like we
isn't
have
I mean, you could not insinuate anything. You could just say, "Hey, we walked by that rock. We walked by this thing, and like something happened. Do you know anything about that?"
That's Vegas shit. I am just gonna ask her. My God.
Oh no! Oh no, Beck. Oh no!
Woof.
Oh no. I hate this. I hate this so much.
Bem, I hate you. Heart emoji.
She's totally spying on
Let me-
us.
Let me go in. I guess let me go in Bem's DMs and try and message Sage.
Let
see
me go
if she can-
on Sage DMs.
Let me just slide into Lady Sage's DMs.
Yeah.
Everybody, shut the hell up. Okay, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Okay,
Pull out
I'm
the
specifically
collab
gonna-
art of like texting your girlfriend while the whole party hovers over your shoulder.
Yeah, part two.
Gosh. Okay.
Put on the
Hold
stilts.
on. Let me just God, I don't know how to casually open a conversation. Jesus.
It's like, hey, the rock
She's
got
not a real
fucked up.
person.
Yeah, that's good enough. Anyways,
Okay.
while that's happening, we need to figure out what we're gonna do about the Westliches. Um, like, how are we approaching this? Because some of my suggestions were, because I don't know if they're gonna like. We were talking about just like using the fact that we're working for Sage to be like, this is just like a investigation that's like completely within our right of what we're doing. But either way, we also
How many
were
words were there? Like, how many words could you send
like
in?
25.
Okay.
I want to ask
Um,
what Red remembers,
yeah.
but Bim is busy.
Yeah. Well, you know, then like Ren's stuff takes priority right now. Like Sage can get back to me later. Um, but yeah, I'm like contemplating. We want to have. I think vaguely we were talking about like part of the party. Ideally, the people who have charisma or think they have charisma. Um, go talk to Westliches like straight up and be like, we're doing investigation on what is apparently your property, blah blah blah. And meanwhile, we can have Ren, who knows the place, break in some other way. Probably with Zayra and Nag, who are both good at sneaking around. And also Nag needs to be in there because of the message situation. And um and
Okay.
the sneaking party looks for potentially a magical item or anything that could help us, or you know, they just go around murdering people, whatever works out. And we try and get some information out of the Westliches the like formal way, the non-suspicious way. Um, I was arguing for this also because, like, in case this goes wrong and we get into trouble with Sage because of it, Faust can just argue, well, I was just like doing an investigation that's completely within the right of what we're doing. Um, and that way it's not a lie, and she can't detect that he's lying to her. Yeah, that's if she's reading my mind, it doesn't matter anyways, but you know.
Wait, do not say just because just is just like is a lie. You are not just
What?
doing an investigation. You are doing an investigation. We are trying to kill them.
Right,
So
yes.
she says
Good
we are
point.
doing an investigation.
Yeah, that's not specific. That just means me and Becky.
Yes, and
Um,
also like we have a tiefling, a goblin, and Brent. So actually, the three of us shouldn't be at the door because we are like two low races, but to say
Yeah.
something like that, and Brent.
Ren, how who can you give us an estimation of who's in that house and who you want to potentially live, be kidnapped, captured, whatever, who you want to keep alive, what you want us to do? Because you're in charge and we don't know shit about these people.
Hang on, I gotta pull up something. Dren is gonna be quiet for a moment, then thinking about it, it's like, aside from the normal staff, Lady Westledge rarely leaves the property. I would not be upset if she happened to meet an unsavory end during the course of this mission. But part of the reason I realized I was in a very dangerous situation is because they had a daughter who would be about 8 by now, I believe. I don't know if she's still in the house or if they sent her off, but I don't know.
Sorry, what's the danger of an 8-year-old? I was not paying complete attention.
There could potentially be a
Is the
child
danger-
in the house that would rat us out.
Oh,
But Rin doesn't know if
do
the
you-
daughter stayed in the house or not.
Well, could we potentially
Is-
use Nak's natural charm to distract the child?
Probably. But Rin is also
is the
thinking.
child innocent?
Do what?
Is a child innocent? Because is a child.
It's an 8-year-old. I feel like they
Exactly,
don't have
that's what
much
I'm asking.
autonomy in this.
That's what I'm asking. Exactly.
This is a very complicated question for Rin.
Oof.
How do you want us to proceed? Do you want us to capture them? Do you want us to make sure they get out before we kill everyone else? What do we do?
Rin is gonna be very quiet and look at Zara and be like, does it make me a bad person if I hate a child who did nothing to me but exist?
I don't think
Well,
so.
I think hating the child does not do anything, but potentially harming the child would do something because it is a child.
Why did they love
An
her?
8-year-old? Well,
Wait, hold on. What did you say?
I did everything they wanted for almost my entire childhood. And she just had to exist for them to love her.
Yeah.
I don't think that
Yeah, that's
was
shitty.
like love. To be honest.
I think
yeah,
the
I have my
reason
doubts.
that they, I'm making finger quotes, loved her more was never because of you doing something wrong, but it came from their mindset and how they perceived you, not you yourself. Because you're perfect, and they just didn't have enough brain capacity to perceive that.
Brain capacity.
Ren just sighs, is like, I know that Temperance didn't do anything wrong, and I shouldn't take her family from her. But by the gods, I want to strangle that woman.
Oh no, we're gonna kill her. Don't worry about that.
But first priority before that, she likely has information about how to break this curse, and if we kill her right away, then she won't be able to tell us shit.
The mom or the child?
The mom. I don't think the child knows anything.
Okay.
Rin is having an internal conflict because she's like, on the one hand, murdering a child's parents is probably not great, but on the other, her parents suck.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I don't think that kid is having a good life if their parents are this messed up. Either they're gonna be as fucked up when they grow up, or they're just gonna get traumatized, and neither of those seem fair.
What do you
Maybe we're
do?
not gonna. Yeah.
What do you do if that's not the case? The kid has a good life and is normal.
Well, then they're gonna be on our side.
I don't think being normal is
I don't
being
know.
on our
Okay.
side, but
I feel like I would probably, you know, if someone came in and tried to kill my parents, I would probably not be very understanding.
yeah.
That's
me
Well,
fair.
what if
neither.
your parents were villainous assholes, though?
Yeah.
I will still not
I-
understand.
They'd still be my parents.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair
But it's
enough.
okay.
I
We
forgot
can.
that.
We can
Then
always
tell her-
like
Cause
not
there's
think
different
about
opinions on this than me, and I forgot.
Naxa, we're like, we can just
The
not
thing
think
is
about
that
it.
these parents are gonna die regardless. The thing is how we're gonna treat the kid. Yeah, we're
I
gonna
think
kill
no
this
matter
kid's
what,
mom.
no
Now, how
matter
do we
what you
proceed
do,
about the child?
no matter
Uh-huh.
what you do, if you kill this kid's mom, this kid's gonna hate you, and you're gonna be the bad
Yeah.
guy to this kid forever.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Maybe we should
Yeah.
kill her because it might come back to avenge them.
No.
We're not gonna kill children just because they might.
I
Become
think this
bad
might be. Listen, this
guys
might
one day.
be a too complicated hypothetical, and I think we should deal with this as it happens. Like, if the kid is evil, then that's their problem, and if the kid isn't evil,
We send them
then
to
that's also
rehab.
their problem.
Faust,
just
there
think
is
that-
like a little bit of a problem with that idea. Is that it's a kid. The kids are not evil.
Yeah, she
I
is
just-
8
I
by
think-
Ren's guesstimation.
I think we're currently staking like what we do on something that we're not even like sure about, and it's an 8-year-old. By my understanding of like humans, right? The Westledges were humans. 8-year-olds don't really like
Oh, my bad. She's
have
not 8,
much
she's 5.
autonomy or. Oh, she's
Oh my god,
5.
5-year-old?
Yeah, no,
That bitch,
that child
that
has.
poor kid doesn't know shit.
Yeah, exactly.
I
That
don't
child
know
doesn't
where
know
I got
shit.
8. I
So-
think I just saw it somewhere.
I think like listen. I think like obviously if we go on to like kill this kid's parents, that is gonna fuck up their life.
Yeah.
But also
And
with
there's a
the
kid.
way that these people are, I feel like even not killing them might fuck up their life. Maybe like compromise of sorts in between these would be like, could we potentially find this child a better what's it called, parental figure, someone who can like look after them, who's not gonna be a huge asshole that keeps child slaves, and yeah, like I don't know. Worst case scenario, we can be like, how about this child inherits the property and hopefully grows out to be a better person? I think that's all questions for after we find out how to destroy the illusion. I don't want to like get too rash with the murder part because first I would like to try and like trade information for dispelling the illusion. That way we can hypothetically break the illusion on Ren. And
I need
if
to
that
ask
works
something
out-
really fucked up. I need to ask
Yeah.
something really fucked up. Ren, you've
Mhm.
had this illusion on you way before this child was born, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
What
you
I'm
were thinking like the
wondering
kid
is,
might be
is
the
it?
object.
I mean,
Yeah,
I don't know if the illusion tie
in
can be
the-
moved, though.
In a hypothetical case in which it could be moved, that's something that has to be communicated. The chances are low because she's tiny and you're much older than her, but
Following that up with a fucked up hypothetical, like we could try, if that's the case, killing the kid and then reviving them.
We just
I would
resurrection
prefer we
the
do not do
campaign.
this for the record. But we're already working on a lot of resurrection, so
Yeah, and I'd rather just not kill a child personally.
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
also ideally. I'm not getting anywhere near this when it actually happens. But since we're already talking about it, and you insist on talking about it, But I feel like that's all problems for after we figure out the item / person who's tied to the illusion, which we do by you guys breaking in through somewhere and us trying to get it out of the Westledges the polite way. Yeah, that's I think that's the best plan we've got.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. Who's buzzing? Someone's buzzing.
It's Bem.
Oh.
If it's me, it's my dog ignoring.
Yeah, I like. Also, I'm kind of concerned about. We started talking about the murder as though it was definitive. I thought that was like a worst case scenario originally. It sounds like we're
killing
getting
Lady
really into.
Vestlage was always the plan.
It was.
I mean,
don't.
it was always
actually
there
think
It was
the
always
plan.
my plan. Yeah, it was always my plan. It's been my plan for months.
Well, yeah,
I don't know how long
but
it's been in this.
yes, this is Bren issue, so it's supposed to be the idea is to follow Bren's plan, not necessarily.
Yeah, that's why I asked
us.
Ren if she's okay with this plan, and she said yes.
Yeah, but
I'm not
okay,
gonna do anything
I
Ren
want to
doesn't
go with that. It's different.
Mm.
If
Yeah,
Ren
I'm okay with
tells me to,
bananas,
like,
but I
keep-
prefer peas. Like,
You know what? No horse in this race for me. I'm just
Listen.
gonna. You're right.
Okay, out of character. Are we splitting up
don't
the
think
party,
Ren
or are we
is
just
going
gonna
to
all
say
roll
that.
up like,
Ren?
hey, you have some questions to
No,
answer?
we have to because we can't walk up with Ren. That's like the first thing. Like, no matter what, Ren is not showing up. And I think, I think I think this is just out of character. I feel this is the most like ideal combination because either we get some results from them the polite way, or you guys might get some results the breaking and entering way.
Okie doke.
Yeah, I think it's fun.
I know we're breaking like splitting up the party again, but I genuinely don't know if there's a better way to do this because like we can function as a distraction hypothetically because I assume that there's a big deal of like having guests question mark.
I mean, so I will admit
And
I didn't do a lot with fleshing them out, but one thing I did make sure to note is that these guys are obsessed with image, so if you mention you are being sent
Yeah.
by the royal mage, that'll get their attention.
Exactly.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Exactly. So I think that we should try and have them focus on that. We should be like, "Oh, why don't you show us around or something?" And meanwhile, you guys can,
I had a
fuck
thought.
around while everyone
I
is
want
focused
Rin
on
to
the guest.
clarify with Faust is like, I know you mentioned potentially insinuating that you had information about me in order to get information from them.
Mhm.
They're probably not going to take your word for it. So if you do want to go with that plan, you should probably take this. And she is going to hand Faust a ring that I have a picture of. Let me get it real quick.
Ooh, we're getting canonical designs.
So she gives Faust this silver ring with a dragon on it, with a ruby eye.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh my god. Hey, why does the dragon kind of match you? Or I guess the design they had for you. That's freaky. Man, they literally like designed her to match the brand.
I mean,
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
it's more
yeah,
I
yeah.
match the dragon than the dragon matches me.
That's
Yeah.
either way that is freaky.
They
maybe
really
I'm
like the color
warming up to the idea of
coordination.
starting Ugh. Okay,
That-
well, okay. I'm
Okay, so out of
I'm gonna-
character, they literally made her her merch.
Mascot?
Like she's their merch.
Yeah.
yeah, right? So just to make sure, how careful should I be about not losing this in case something happens? Like, do you want this back? How much do you care?
And Rin kind of looks at it as like, I don't even know why I kept it. I told myself it was so I wouldn't forget their seal, but I think it's seared into my memory.
Oh,
shit.
Ren.
Rin has many complicated feelings.
Maybe.
Oh, that's understandable. Okay, well, I guess we'll see what happens to it. Okay. Let me.
I have been holding on to this picture for months.
Hold on, figuring something out from stage. Okay, so
He's like,
fun
yes.
fact about the stone, guys, just like to interrupt. Apparently, some of the people who touched it experienced nothing. And she has not been figured out. She has not been able to like figure out why that is, but we have confirmation that it was her. So, okay.
I didn't touch it like twice. I should do that before we go. Shouldn't I?
Sorry. So what?
Should I touch it twice? Because you.
It doesn't have any
two-
magic anymore.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
if you want,
Yeah. I mean, you can try touching it. You can like we can sample if it does anything to you, I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna toss the stone like casually.
it does
Casually touch the stone. Yeah.
it's empty.
Okay. Okay, so we go? We go?
We go?
Yeah.
We go?
Are we all good with the plan of pretend guests and breaking in?
Yeah.
I don't have a better
Yeah,
one.
so it's gonna be Beck and Faust breaking it, like pretend guests,
Yes.
and
Yep.
Minak and Ren breaking in. Okay.
Yeah, because we are ugly.
Yeah.
No!
But
You should say that we are
you're a good
beautiful.
bodyguard, aren't you?
What?
I was
Hey,
saying
I'm
Babe's gonna be a great
wait. Okay,
great bodyguard for me.
Bem, out of character, I have a question. How, if I like go as myself, is there a chance that they would recognize me, and that could potentially help us, or is that just going to complicate things, or is that going to be not important?
I mean, they haven't made deals with you directly. So, like, they're not going to recognize you. These are upper class people. They wouldn't contact you directly or not what you look like. They would, like, have people
Okay.
who they could contact and would know you.
Yeah, I don't know why you're asking if they got like porn commissions, but
Hold on, Bem. Let me text you.
Listen, the husband has eccentric tastes. No, he doesn't. He's racist.
That's right, actually. My just went away.
No, I'm good with Charlie's plan mostly because I don't have a better one
Yeah.
that doesn't egregiously put us all in very much danger.
Yeah, I also feel like
Okay.
hypothetically, like I think like if the thing is also that like if you guys get caught breaking in, we can potentially fake that, you know, we're startled guests and obviously didn't know about that and stay on the Westlage's side and potentially
Yeah,
like
I don't
break you
know
out
who
later or some
people
shit.
are. Yeah.
It's just
I-
in this case I think not being all together might be better insurance.
I like the idea of you being, I don't know who these people are.
Okay,
Bem,
I guess that's
should I roll
what
it
we do.
like intelligence, and if I roll intelligence, would you tell me? Or
No, because you don't know. That would be direct information directly from the DM. What you know is that maybe it would have like a better way because they would like these people seem like very shallow and like concerned with power and stuff. So like they would see you maybe in a better light, but maybe it would be suspicious. You don't know. You would have to. Yeah.
because if it's gonna help with like this team, I'm gonna join this team and do that. But also, if it's gonna complicate things, I'm not gonna do anything.
No, let me put it this
Yeah,
way:
I
do you
kind
want
of-
your
I'd-
girlfriend to sneak in by herself?
You are with me, excuse you?
Yes,
Yeah, I like.
but
I'm
also.
kind of- I'm
That-
kind
Would
of
Zara
weird
be
because-
cool with just being like, okay, Ren,
Okay.
go off with Knack in the place with all your trauma?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna-
sounds actually good.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull Ren to the side for a moment, and I'm gonna be like, okay, so I can go with you. I'm down to go with you. In a hypothetical in which you don't care if I go with you or not, I can potentially be helpful on the other team. Not as a little assassin person, but as like Mimi, and just points at herself. They might know me? Question mark, and that might be helpful. But also, I can be with you if you prefer me to be on your side, and I would love to be on your side. What do you want?
I'm gonna be real for you here. I want Zara with Red because I might get to drop some lore bits that I really want Zara there for.
Yeah.
Okay.
I also think like
Oh hell yeah.
strategically, I'm kind of worried that like I don't since I'm just worried about like if Neck and Ren on their own are gonna be okay.
That's fair.
Okay.
Oh gosh, this is scary.
This is
Okay.
fun.
So where are we?
Okay.
Yeah, this is
Are we
scary.
gonna do
But
that
hold on, I'm
tonight?
like Bem is distracted because I'm still talking to Sage. But
Yeah.
I feel like we should do this like now, like during the day, because then like it's part of our like alibi question mark. You know, you just kind of are like, yep, we went from the mountains straight here. I would. Well, when is it gonna be easiest sneaking around the castle,
Okay,
according
I
to
would
Ren?
say. I
As
would
in, could
say.
I have guests at any time?
I would say. Sorry. I would say that if you're going in, then the message to say is have to stop because I need to focus. So, like,
No, yeah.
change that one
We're
thing.
still. Hold on. Let me just. Um.
Yeah, you will need to
Um.
concentrate in the mission. You can't keep messaging your girlfriend.
Yeah.
Hold
Meanwhile, in the
on.
mission.
It's like, stop texting your girlfriend. We have a mission.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, bro, looking. We're in the middle of,
This is just getting interesting. I'm getting like information. Okay. But okay. Yeah. Let me just. Uh. What is it that actually, Beck? What? I don't know if you said that your dream was different about the stone. What did you dream about again?
The player has no working memory.
Gosh. Did
What
you
did I
also like
dream about?
dream about the world falling apart, but like it was a really pleasant thing? I don't remember.
Yeah, it was a really nice dream. I don't really remember the details, but it was really pleasant.
it's like being wrapped in a warm,
Um.
crushing hug of the world ending.
Guys, what
Hold
time is
on.
our break, by the way?
We can do
Honestly,
like,
this might be a good time for the
yeah,
break.
we can do the breaks.
Oh,
We
yes.
can rest.
Yeah, please. I want to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, same.
I haven't been
Dispose
saying
of
anything.
like 60 tissue papers. I'm dying over here. I'll be right back.
Alright,
Bye-bye.
Okay.
BRB.
Ben, feel free to like stop messaging me if you also want to take a break. I was
Nah,
just
don't
thinking
worry.
about something.
It's not the same being DMing than being like sending stupid messages.
Yeah. Um.
I'm trying to find some
Yeah.
stuff and I can't find it. I don't know why. Did I
Oh no.
save it elsewhere? Oh yeah, I did save it elsewhere. Okay. Okay, nice. I have the thing that I want. A way to see how you drop parts. How do you drop parts? Okay. Alright. I will be right back.
Well, that's probably not good.
Evil. I'm telling you, she's gonna turn on us.
Hmm. I'm just
Ow, ow, ow!
I am so. Oh, you good?
I let the cat back in and she immediately claws the shit out of my leg.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Because she wanted to get in my lap. Why are you being so cuddly? It's not even cold.
Hmm. This is giving me everything and nothing right now.
It's a typical
So,
toxic girlfriend.
she's a researcher, okay? So like we're any better off. So far what we're getting is yes, she's the one who took the runes from the monument. She decided that it qualifies as, strange happenings. Had a strange had a strange effect on some of the researchers that have been helping with the investigation. Some of them, but not all. Not all those who touched it had been affected. And some of the people who actually I don't know what happened to like maybe people who like didn't interact with it were like fine. I don't know actually.
She was saying
She hasn't
that
been figured out like what the pattern is.
some people, she told you that some of the people who touched and interacted with the rock didn't experience
Yeah, didn't get
anything,
affected.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and others who did get affected, and they don't know why.
Also, mostly like the symptoms, the dreams had to do with music, which tracks for us. But we're also influenced with their own personal experiences, which also tracks for us. Well, actually, good. It tracks for me at least. Nak, when you had the dream, well, actually, I forgot that we're not role playing. We're taking a break. Never mind. I'm gonna ask after. Because as far as I remember, Nag just said like, yeah, there was a monster. I don't know if it was anything familiar. It was familiar for Faust, which he has not really talked about. Oops.
Oops.
Whoopsie daisy. That's sure there's no reason for that. Anyways, she heard tales of people feeling comfort and relief, but also an urge to act on something. And the urge is not specific though. It's just kind of like a sense of like you're compelled.
The power of the rock compels you.
Wait! Oh my god! The most curious detail is that they seem to have acquired a distaste for music, except for the one heard from the rock.
Oh shit! Damn! No wonder Beck hates the bard.
Right, that's what I'm thinking. It's a symptom, bro. It's actually not you. Can you imagine? Wait, hold on. Now I'm like,
No, her hatred of Zenit predates the rock. So
yeah, I feel like the hatred was there before the rock.
yeah, no, it's not. That's not. The hatred was already there, but it's funny.
Huh. God, resisting the urge to tell Sage a joke about Zenith right now because there's more important shit going on.
It is interesting though that despite the fact that apparently Sage just took the runes, which implies she took the magic from the monument, it's still affecting people.
Yeah, that is true. That it's like transferred through the. Well, I guess that would make sense. It was like a whole text. I need to like get back to trying to decipher that, but man. Okay. Beck, do you feel? I keep forgetting that we're not role playing. I need to stop asking people questions. Okay. Well, questions I have right now are like, I was just figuring out like I guess I'm gonna have to like ask this in character. I'm gonna wait for everyone to be here. but I was thinking like if everyone had like personal experiences tied to the dreams, so you might want to check in with Bem if you don't remember. And because like Knack mentioned a monster, which like Faust confirmed this also in his dream, but she didn't say anything about like any like personal ties to anything in the dream, which Faust did have to something. So I'm like intrigued if we all had something going on in the dream that was like personal. And if so, if we can like tie it to anything, I wonder. I asked if it could have been like religion or like some like patrons or gods or whatever like magic source, and she said no, some of the people were completely non-magical. So that is strange. I don't know if there is a pattern. I feel like I'm not seeing it. Hmm. Actually, you were asking who was in front of the rock. Like everyone was in front of the rock, but like, the people who touched it were Knack and Beck. Question: did they also touch it? I already forgot again.
Yeah, no.
And wait, we would know because did Zara have a dream? Zara did not have a dream. We would
No.
have talked about that. So it was Beck, Neck, and Faust who were affected, with Faust not having touched the stone at all. Yeah. I feel like I'm doing science right now, but I don't have all the pieces. Yeah. Beck comes out of it with the sensation that like
Why?
the dream was pleasant. Oh, hi.
No, keep talking.
Oh,
I
right,
was
that's
like,
what the problem was. Beck did not remember the dream. So Faust doesn't know that. Beck didn't remember that she had it. God damn it. Hold on. I think I may have told Sage something that I couldn't know. Bum. Right, it was just Knack and Faust who talked about it. I should have
yeah,
known.
the warlocks.
Okay. Hopefully I don't think I misinformed Sage, and you're the DM, so you're probably gonna be fine anyways. Okay. Is everyone back? Is Tired here already? Dude, my pronunciation has been like weird all day. Okay. Yeah. That tracks. Okay. Cool. I also forgot immediately if Haley's back.
What? I've been back. What are you talking about?
I don't know, man. I just fully like for a second blanked, or if I've been talking to you as well, just out of it.
I left for like 30 seconds to throw my bowl away, but that's about it.
Listen, man. I did not get much sleep. Okay.
I haven't slept yet.
Okay. Okay. Well, Patch is back, so I might as well ask. Did Knack? I guess Faust is asking this in character while he's messaging Sage. Did you have like any? Was there anything personal in the dream that you had about the stone?
No.
Was there anything that like you? No.
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
What did your monster look like? Out of curiosity.
Monster.
Yeah,
I
the thing that
don't
came out of the stone.
I don't exactly know. It had an eye, if I remember correctly, and a bunch of like arms.
Well,
A
didn't you
hand.
draw something with like a bunch of tentacle arms coming out
Oh
of a
yeah,
rock with an
yeah.
eye in the
Yeah.
middle?
Paige drew it.
Yeah.
I remember the drawing. I'm just like curious if they're
No,
okay.
yeah. That's
Um,
all. Like I didn't saw it. I saw it coming out of the rock, but I didn't saw its full form.
Okay, and there was like nothing related to like maybe your family or your patron or
No, nothing.
any deep-seated fears you might have, anything of that sort.
No, no. It wasn't related to me.
He like throws his hands up like, then what the fuck is going on?
I don't know. What did you dream? Like, did you had something personal?
Um, yeah.
Uh,
So, basically, um, point of it was that it was definitely personal and it freaked me the hell out, and I did not like it. And I would prefer for it to not happen again. And it was like tied to my patron and my magic. So it was uncomfortable. It just, frankly, that was my first moment of contemplating if I'm doing the exact same, if I'm doing the exact right thing that I should be doing with that warlock deal. You know, um, well, no, my patron didn't eat me, but something in the dream chased me down and choked me to death, which I did not appreciate much. So,
did it had like a
uh,
bunch of arms?
no, uh, it just looked like me, but overgrown.
Like sees your flower like such curves.
Dang, and you got
The
moss
reaction I
eyelashes
had-
too.
Yeah, like da. Will you choke yourself? Question mark.
Yeah, that's not planning on that in my close future. But that and then the thing is, right, and then I woke up with the sense of, oh, you're doing a good job, and this is the path you're supposed to
What?
be on, which
What do you mean
was
you're doing a good
happy.
job?
So yeah, that's why immediately afterwards I freaked out and went to look for Nag, the other warlock of the group, which is why it's so important that that Nag being a warlock is getting retconned potentially.
No, I know, I
No, it's
know.
not
At
anymore,
the
but
end, it wasn't. Yeah, I'm still a warlock.
yeah.
Need to remember to picture.
Yes, that's why I was freaked out at that point. Not to I am very down to not talk about this in any more detail. Anyways,
Do you want to know a fun fact?
Yeah.
My favorite color is pink.
That is okay. I appreciate the information about you because we're friends, but why is that relevant right now?
So that means
You
Zara's her
seem to
favorite.
panic, so I wanted to like. You seem to panic, so I wanted to bring you back to Earth. So
Did it work?
Okay, thanks. Okay, it's fine. I think I have to stop this conversation and we have to do something else.
No, that was like super canon. That's not actually said, like you seem panicky, so I wanted to bring you back to Earth. So my favorite color is pink. I did ask. You wanted to know it.
Okay, you know what? Thank you, Nak. I appreciate that. I also promised myself that I would not be keeping secrets from my friends. So this is probably good for me.
What is your favorite color?
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't really thought about that in like actual centuries, to be honest.
That is so sad, dude.
Also,
What the hell?
okay,
Yeah.
not important right now. Okay, let's. I don't really want to focus on this right now. I was very
Saya,
happy
what
not
is
thinking
your
about this.
favorite color?
Guys, come on. We need to focus. we can talk about favorite colors on the way there, okay?
Okay.
Okay, so I guess I don't know how to close this conversation. I'm just like, imagine me telling the Sage that I don't have any other information. Thank you. I will let you know if anything shows up. Oh yeah, I can share the animatic now. It's still not done. But I will probably this might compel me to actually finish it. I have had that animatic since the dream happened, and now I can show it off. Yeah. And it's still not done. But anyways, not the point. Sage does not know anything useful, but we do confirm that she is in possession of the runes, so we can keep an eye out for that. And I guess that just leaves us going to the Westledges. Yeah.
I don't know why. Like, to be honest,
Yay!
I will add that Sage telling us that she's in possession of the rock, I think is like a point to her in not being evil, because if she had it and wanted to
Yeah, she
use
could
us,
really easily be
why?
like, no, that could have been anyone.
Yeah.
Thank you, Knack. I agree.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna mute myself. I'm so sorry.
Why?
That's good.
Oh, it doesn't pick up
Okay.
my sneezing?
No.
No,
I don't think so.
no,
If it
I
did, I
didn't
would
hear
Thank
know.
it.
God. I was I apologize like 15 times
Oh,
in the
Well,
last 30 seconds. That's why I was
I
muting myself,
heard,
because I
I
was
heard one of
embarrassed
that.
that I was interrupting RP.
No, don't worry.
fine.
Sorry about that.
We could
Oh,
tell like Sarah like salud. Bless you.
yeah.
To Sarah in character also.
Okay. All right. Okay. Uh, I'm like physically actually nervous now. Like, oh no.
Why?
Because this is gonna be scary as shit.
Nah, this is going to be fun.
Nah, it's just a bunch of rich old
Mhm.
people. Surely none of them's a wizard.
Yeah, surely. And they just got that illusion from somewhere else. Okay. So, back our goals, okay? So we are working for the royal mage. We were sent to investigate strange happenings at the mountain. We found weird ghosts that we know weren't there before. And also there was some, previous trouble that we hashtag don't know about. Um, and while we're talking to them, I'm contemplating like trying to like trade information, but I'm unsure how to exactly go about it because like we do have a genuine investigation that we have going on, and then we also want to like know about Ren. So I'm contemplating like maybe the way we go about it is that we're like we heard through a rumor that you found a way to cast a very strong illusion. We would like to know about that. And
So we
if
can.
they
Yes.
yeah, and if they don't want to just like tell us, if they don't start immediately bragging about it, which I feel is a real possibility, we can offer to trade information about where Ren is. Where are we gonna tell them Ren is if they ask for that?
In the first
The
place.
seaside town that we were just at, right? Because it's really far away.
You know what? Yeah, people saw her there probably, so might as well.
Yeah. I also think if we're leveraging that we're from, or we're sent on behalf of Sage, people already know that Sage does like magic investigation stuff, right?
Yeah. So it can be like on purpose of telling her about it and researching it for her.
Yeah, exactly. She needs this information for something important.
That's really smart. Good job.
They will
Beck.
get accolades for helping her, of course.
Yeah, obvious. Oh, you are genius. Okay, yeah, absolutely. That's what we have to do. We might not even have to tell them shit about Ren.
Yeah, that's just a backup plan.
Yeah, that is an emergency. And then a backup plan is we try and offer them fucked up immortality.
They never
I mean
heard the
normal
good word about the
immortality.
garden.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay. All right. Okay. This is not how I imagined I would be spending my 400s for the record.
Yeah, aren't you
Why
glad
would
you
you
are?
think?
I don't know. I thought I would be traveling and adventuring, and then I got real scared of
This is
adventuring
a
because it
traveling
still
and
lets you
adventuring.
die.
Now we're running a scam.
Again, I don't want to be talking about myself. You know, this is Ren's situation. Okay, we're helping her, so we don't have to talk about me.
Yeah,
You-
but this
okay, are
is
you
traveling and adventuring. What are you talking about? Why did
No, it's
this
like
not count?
listen. Listen. It is a tradition that once you reach maturity, you leave the flock, you go out, you travel around, you learn new stuff. By this point, I was already like trying to figure out immortality because I was already convinced, you know, it's unfair that we get to only live 30 years. So I was already like, the moment that I can leave, I'm gonna leave and travel and look for means to achieve longer life. And throughout that, like the intention was, you know, you have to use that life to live to the fullest. And I am now realizing I don't know if I've been doing that. Hmm. Anyways, irrelevant. um.
I have
Yeah.
the suspicion that
Uh,
you don't like us. No.
Sorry, what was
I
that?
think
What was that? What
I
did you
have
say?
the suspicion that you don't like us now.
What? No, the opposite. That's the thing is like I was fully planning to, I guess, live for 1,000 years not doing any dangerous shit and just kind of wandering around.
Ah.
That's what I've been doing. And then I met you guys, and I was still like, this is fucked up. I don't want to be here.
It's more fulfilling though, isn't it?
However, the trouble is that I do like you, unfortunately.
Ah.
Which
Of course
means
you
that I
do.
can't just leave now, so I guess I'm doing this instead. I'm just lying to nobles and potentially talking to royal mages and such.
Faust got
It's
a
for a good
girlfriend.
cause.
Faust
I
got a
would,
girlfriend.
listen, I would.
I've got a
Okay.
girlfriend. I've got a
I need
girlfriend.
everyone to shut the fuck up. I think I'm gonna fly the rest of the way so that I don't have to talk to any of you guys further.
No, come
Okay,
back.
okay,
Don't
okay,
like you enough.
wait. Okay, two things. One, you should go and like when you're going, you should look really fancy. Like we gotta work on making you look really nice, so they would let you in.
Hmm.
And also, out of character because I don't know if you know this or not. Charlie, if you use a spell slot, you can use detect magic immediately without doing a ritual. So like if you're looking for like magical object for Ren specifically while you're searching, you don't have to do a ritual.
Ooh.
You can just
Okay,
burn a
okay.
spell slot. Yeah. Thought I should
That
remind
is
you that of
extremely
that. Like
useful to
you
know. I
gotta make it
did
look
not know
good.
that.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I already look good.
Yes. Thank you. Wait, was that you saying you look good or you saying I look good? Wait, hold on.
Ooh, Beck looks a little
Beck
put on the
thinks Beck
spot.
looks good.
Unbelievable. All of you are so rude. Why am I hanging out
I
with
didn't
you?
say shit.
Yeah, I am also.
didn't say you
I
looked
don't know what you're
bad.
talking about.
I just said I looked
Listen,
good, that's all.
Faust always
there's
looks
not,
handsome. I don't know what
there's
Xavier's
not really,
talking about.
I don't think that there's a way to. I don't think that there's a way to make me look any better. Honestly, like it's not like we wear clothes, and I'm as clean as it gets when you're traveling.
Well, you could put on the belt. It looked pretty good on you.
I don't. I feel
don't
like
think that's
I
gonna
feel like the
help.
moss would make it worse,
Bro,
and
Are
I
you
personally
sure?
really don't like it.
Oh, well, suit yourself.
Do you wear any sort of like jewelry or like
I mean, I could. It has to be something that you can like clip to feathers, sort of, or make sure that it like stays
I can
in
give you my
place.
necklaces for now, if you want. Maybe that would make you look fancier. I don't know.
I guess. Sure. If you think it will help, can we roll on fashion?
Yeah, you can roll fashion.
Gosh.
Is it
Oh,
intelligence?
God.
Okay,
Hold
Yeah,
on.
it's
Let me.
intelligence.
I want to roll
well, it's
intelligence
wisdom.
on what the
I
fuck
think
would
it's
be.
wisdom.
Can I use charisma to just make sure Faust looks really charismatic? My
Sorry, but
knowledge of how charisma
How
works.
do you?
How
do
do
you
sorry,
you
use
do
but
that?
no, but
charisma
you
to
can
make
roll.
someone
I
more
think it's wisdom.
charismatic?
What did you say, Bam?
No, you can roll charisma, but anyone that wants to can roll me wisdom.
Okay.
Wisdom?
Okay, why not?
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll
You just
charisma.
put
I'm
my knowledge
really
on
good at this.
To see how pretty
is, right?
Faust
Like,
is.
Wisdom is
it's most.
to see how pretty Faust is, or are we rolling
Okay, well, I
okay?
like being
fuck.
called pretty, but that's beyond the point. But like the
Oh no.
like
I mean,
the
Ren, you
standard
have
for
advantage on this one because you
these
know
are
what the
such
worst
shitty
is.
ass wisdoms. Oh my god, let me also roll.
Oh, hang on, I was replying to
Uh,
something. What?
Ren, you have advantage because you know what the Westland is like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what they would like look for.
Yeah.
How racist are they? I have a
How
proficiency
racist
in wisdom.
We're
I
Yeah,
know.
doing
that's
so
saved.
bad.
Never mind.
There's a 1d20 plus
Oof.
2.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
Oh fuck yeah.
Let's go for the nat 20!
Yeah, roll again for the nat 20.
That's
No.
9.
Ah.
Well,
No, that's
I still
okay,
got
no.
I still got a dirty 20, so
Yeah. You see,
Nice.
you see how everyone's like, "Oh yeah, you look pretty good, Faust," blah, blah. And then you look at Faust, you get back into the mindset of the Westlanders, and you see him in armor. You see him like sweat, dirt from traveling, like not expensive clothes at all, and you think like, no, that's not.
No.
No.
You think no?
it's like they're not gonna be super impressed, but it's
Where is this?
I like the idea that we look like fashion girl and for to the house.
This is so ridiculous.
Can I apply that 20 to Beck too and see if they'd at least take her a little seriously?
Yeah, I think if we pass it off as her like being my bodyguard, and also just she looks majestic, so I hope.
It's true. She probably could. I mean, she'd be down if they wanted to stop and brush hair and polish off the armor.
Wait, I'm
Yeah,
asking
I
Bim,
guess
does that
you know
20
if we're already
apply to
going through with
seeing
this scheme.
does that 20 apply to seeing if they'd be impressed by Beck?
I mean, Beck has armor, which is usually expensive, and she does look like more well put together. She takes a lot of care in her appearance, so she does look like a important bodyguard for someone. So she does, yeah.
Yeah.
We
I'm
need
gonna have to draw this later. This is horrendous.
Wait a second. Why am
You
I
need a
Mouse
asking
is
beard.
questions?
someone that
Do you?
unfortunately usually looks like a wet cat. So, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
these days a lot more than usual.
I completely
Okay,
forgot,
Mm.
but like I don't know how much of it we can put on Faust, but I do have a set of fine clothing.
Oh yes, we do
Oh, you
need
do?
that right
Yes,
We
now.
I
could
do. I
also see
completely
about
forgot.
We also could see about the coat that Nag has because it does change
Yes.
shape. So hypothetically, it's the only piece of clothing that might actually fit Faust.
Yeah. You can take the
Um,
clothes
I would
if we need to.
say if Beck's beard looks quote unquote prettier than it already is, and also it adds one to her strength, that's a really good thing for right now.
Yeah.
It's
And you are
I
impossible
think
taking
for my
my
even
beard to.
stuff.
temporarily she should have it.
It's impossible for my beard to look any better.
Yeah, but we are
Okay,
thinking more.
your beard's gonna look the same, but you're gonna be stronger, dude.
Yeah.
I guess that would be
They're
nice.
robbing me. They're getting my stuff.
we are kind of
Are you gonna
robbing
wear the
Nag.
belt?
I like.
Well, only if Knack wants me to.
Yeah, you can have the belt. I think that you don't
I need
need
to
it,
know if that
but
beard
it's
looks
good.
better or
Yeah,
not.
take the
Yeah,
belt.
okay. I'll give it
Just
back to you when I'm done.
feel better. I know you don't need it, you know. Okay, so I lost my fucking belt. Great.
Temporarily.
I'll give it back.
Goodbye,
Um,
belt.
she puts on the belt.
Does the beard look better now?
And I lost the magic worm
It
cord.
looks better. It looks otherworldly better. Like it looks fantastic.
Oh my god.
You know how elves in Tolkien fantasy look compared to humans? That's how the beard looks.
She has like a Princess Celestia beard. It's like
Yeah.
slightly
Oh my
like
god.
moving.
Princess Celestia beard.
Maybe Beck should take point.
Oh god, no, that's no. I'm not letting her do that. We keep putting the
Well-
non-charismatic person
Alright, well
in charge
then,
of
I mean,
charisma
I'm going to
because-
I think
have
I could
Rin
do pretty good at
try and maneuver some of the nicer clothing she has to try and get Faust looking at least passable.
I'm also voting for Zera's offered necklace, to be honest.
Yes.
Awesome. I have 2 necklaces that I can give you. I will take them back later, so don't
Yeah,
don't lose
obviously,
them,
obviously,
please.
of course.
They're important to me. And I have like a lot of earrings. None of them are like actual gold. They're like very cheap fakes, but they're really pretty.
Well,
Do
Ren
we think the
knows
Westlanders
that.
can detect gold?
Yeah, Ren knows that the Westledges are really good at telling, like, at least the Lady Westledge is really good at, like, telling if someone is trying to look more fancy than they actually are.
Yeah.
That's something that happens a lot with nobles, so they're, like, on the lookout for fake jewelry and stuff.
Ooh, so I'm gonna really have to channel my inner privileged prick. I'm gonna have to become a white person.
Funny you should say that.
God.
Well, I do have this
I-
old amulet.
If-
It is real, if that would help.
Which amulet? What do you mean?
It's just a something from home. It's a necklace with a gem in it.
I think maybe. Well, it really depends. I think if it's personal, you should keep it. I don't. I'm a little bit worried about if things go south. Maybe
Well, alright.
maybe let's not put too many personal items into this.
I mean, it'd be temporary. I wouldn't expect you to lose it.
Yeah, I mean, I would hope not to lose it, but I'm, I'm worried.
Alright, suit yourself.
Yeah, I guess I am suiting myself.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Well,
Oh gosh.
God, I mean, let's hope between the 4 of us we manage to make them look passable, and that Lady Sage's name will cover the rest.
Yeah, we do have her seal.
Oh, Haley, we're gonna have to collaborate on that outfit later.
Probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what the coat actually looks like. I should have asked this earlier, but like, is the coat actually like fancy in any way?
Yeah, I mean, it's practical for travel, but you can tell it's magical, and magical shit is expensive.
Yes.
This is true. Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. That reminds me. Can I also? I don't know if I have the invisible cloak, but can we bring that with us?
Isn't that for only allies? Invisible to allies
Yes,
for like hide and seek?
But listen, you remember how we didn't know that when we bought it?
Oh my god.
Listen,
Oh my god.
The Westledges are gonna know, right? Like,
What if you become invisible because they think you're their
No,
ally and you're helping them?
That's
You
not.
need
They can
I have
tell it's
an idea.
magic, but they don't know it's busted ass magic, so it has the illusion of being expensive.
They love illusions.
Yes, they do.
Oh yeah, we can give it as a gift.
No, it's our
That
As a
would be
show of
kinda
goodwill.
weird. And it's like, what are we gonna do with it? But at the same time, like, We're not getting any money out of that. But like,
We're playing hide and seek with it.
We are already robbing them, so whatever.
we haven't really been using the cloak. That's like the only item that's turned out to be really fucking useless.
I don't know if you give him a gift if you're showing up on official government business.
Yeah, maybe not.
Yeah,
Well, you
I-
can leave it as a suck up idea in the back corner.
Oh
like
yeah,
in
we
the
can.
back.
Yeah, we'll
On
keep it
our
as an
way
option.
out, we can like
Yeah.
if we need to like get out of there before everyone else destroys the place, we can be like, oh, as a gift, we leave you with this invisible cloak, and then we fuck off.
we
It
go.
would be really
We're
funny if they try to use it later.
Yeah.
God. Okay. Well, okay. So that's kind of an insurance policy we're just gonna have just in case. I think yeah. I'm like, do we think it would be feasible to? Well, I don't. I would. If I was writing a fanfic, I would have Faust ditch his armor, but I don't think I'm gonna do that in game.
You're wearing the
I don't
fancy
think
stuff
I'm.
on top of your armor, right? Or under it? How
That-
does that work?
Yeah, I think
Depends on the
like
armor.
I'm thinking about. I think we for sure could finagle a shirt, like if it has an open back for the wings, which you can adjust kind of easily. It's probably fine. I don't have prestige. Blah blah blah. I hate that spell so bad, but I don't have it.
If I were Thrax,
I
I
don't know
would
if
have.
anyone else did.
Prestidigitation? I have prestidigitation. I think. No, I may not. Wait. No, I do not. Sorry. False alarm.
Man. Oh, I miss my best friend Jay. Where is he? Just all my other best friends. Okay.
Then-
Well, I guess we're just gonna do our best with what we've got. Worst case scenario, Beck can be like, sorry for the guy, he's old and kind of out of fashion, The messages are probably gonna be down to gossip anyways, so might as well. I guess that's that. Anyone else scared or just me? Okay. Oh.
That's fine.
I'm waiting
is
to
exciting.
drop so
Alright,
much
I
art
guess-
right now.
Everything will turn out
I guess-
all right.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
And
don't
also,
say that.
I guess we should travel separately when we get close, and you guys make your way to wherever you can sneak in, and we, go to main gate or main door or whatever they have. I don't know how big this place is.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Okay, I have a question. So it's only Lady Vestige and the child. There's no like Lord.
The Lord
Is it
Lord
Lord?
Westledge is the one that like goes out and does stuff, so like 50-50 chance he's there or not.
Any like
Aw.
specific guard
And-
that's super powerful and badass we should be wary of?
Bim, do I know if there's a badass guard we should be wary of?
Well, you know that Lady Sage employs a mage that she.
I thought Lady Sage
Yeah.
was the mage.
Digo Lady Sage, I mean Lady Westledge, because it's like Lady. And I was thinking of the DMs. Yeah, Lady Westledge employs a mage, so you know about that. You haven't met him because usually you weren't in that part of the actual business the family has, but you know that there's an advisor. You don't know how strong he is. You know that there's a few guards that seem that they used to be veterans of war, and then you know that there's a captain of the guard and just normal guards around.
Yeah. So Red communicates all that.
Okay, that's a situation.
Yeah, that definitely means this is a stealth mission.
Yep. Stealthy mission.
Hey, out of curiosity, do we have any sort of like solution to like if you roll bad on stealth so that you don't immediately get into a horrendous imbalanced fight?
fight like hell.
Yeah, don't worry. The fights are balanced.
Sorry,
Well, the
sorry. The fight are balanced.
Okay, yeah,
That will be
don't worry.
fine.
It's not like everyone is going to jump at the same time. They're in different places of the mansion.
That's all good. I'm
Cool,
short rested.
cool.
I got my
Okay.
acid back.
Yeah. Okay.
I have
Um.
I can like make someone's sound, like I can pretend to be some do you know wait, I can't just hear. I was thinking, does Ren have a recording of
let me get my
Remembered
voice
we're in
recorder
medieval
from the
times,
future.
never mind.
Yeah. Just whip out your phone for a second.
Let me just get this video I made of my adopted mother / captor / abuser.
Yeah. Back when you were a child and a streamer, Cheryl, you had recordings.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, no, I got my mom yelling at me on stream once. It was really dramatic.
Jesus
That Twitch clip
Christ,
got
that
flipped
is in
to hell.
character.
No,
Okay.
I mean, listen,
Okay,
I'm
I
just
guess
of the
nothing
opinion we
else-
should just go for it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Stop being nervous.
So,
Let's
like-
go. I'm going.
Let's so I guess we like go kind of separately. I think Ren's a ranger, so they can just like go through the forest. And we can just go on the normal path towards the Westledge mansion. Hopefully without getting horrendously lost. Why is it just the two of us again? God damn it.
It's on the path. We're all right, I think.
Yeah.
The duo ever.
Yeah, genuinely.
We got this.
Great,
Okay.
last time it was just them.
Yeah.
Listen, so I'm gonna say if shit goes bad in any sort of clear, visible way, we fake ignorance. We don't know shit.
Oh yeah, I'm great at acting.
Honestly, should we pretend to like join their side and then like backstab them if we get the chance?
Probably.
I feel like
Okay.
Ren would like that.
Yeah, sure.
I wonder if you could like pass it off as an accident in the heat of battle. This is what being in this party does to me. I was not like this when I joined you.
I mean, I feel like even if they realize we punked them, there's not gonna be much they can do about it.
Yeah, I'm hoping. Are you gonna be okay if a fight breaks out? We might be, horrendously overpowered.
Oh yeah, I've got it.
All right. I'm pretty sure that's like half your confidence talking, but I really want to believe in it right now.
Yeah. If
What is
if
that?
it gets, oh sorry.
Yeah, no, you go. I was gonna ask them.
Oh, well, Beck was just gonna be like, if it gets too much, just stand behind me. It'll be all right.
It'll
If
be
it gets
fine.
too much, I am running the fuck away.
Exactly, behind me.
Yeah. If it gets too much, you also run away. Let's not, I know we're doing a whole hero thing, but sometimes the heroic thing is to live another day and fight another fight. Okay, so let's both focus on not dying.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. What does the Westledge Mansion look like?
Well, the first thing that you notice is that the whole city is surrounded by walls. This is a
Fuck.
so you have like the castle and the terrain with the people that live inside the city, but they're all belong to the nobles in charge. So like, yeah, you have a city, a walled city, and the people live there in service of the nobles.
Just gonna pull that hood
Okay.
a little further down.
The wall is very well made.
Is it? I don't really have an eye for that.
Yeah, look at the brick pattern. See how it interlocks there? It's fancy stuff.
Oh, does that?
Fancy
I guess that would matter, right? This is why. What is this conversation? Okay, anyways. They just keep being nerds. I love this. Okay. I guess we don't really like. Is it clearly obvious where the Westlages are, or should we ask around?
Yeah, it's inside the wall city. Like there's a huge ass mansion castle thing. Like that's clearly on top of a hill.
The
That's
biggest
where
Yeah,
the
house
yeah.
on the block is probably the right one.
Yeah. God, it's like walking through a rich neighborhood.
yeah.
Yeah.
As you approach, well, Ren, you realize from the distance that the security seems to be higher than when you left. Maybe they didn't like that you were able to leave, so like
Probably.
they're
Mm.
yeah. So as you approach, you see that a guard like asks you why are you entering the city and who you are and stuff like that. Like what are your business? Who are you? To take note of who comes here and who doesn't.
Are
Ah,
all of us
um,
together, or is it just Charlie and Aiden?
Oh no, we travel separately. It's
Yeah.
just me and Beck.
Awesome. Gotcha.
Um, we are here on official business in service of the Royal Mage, conducting an investigation on one of the properties of the Westlich family. I show them the seal. That's pretty much it. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I thought you were going to say something else. Okay, so the guard seems like really surprised by this and seems like he scrambles to what he should do because he's like here for like, hey, I'm a person that wants to sleep in the city. Hey, I'm a farmer. And then he's like
Oh.
fancy business. So he's like trying to scramble. He's like, oh yeah, let me talk to my superiors, sir and ma'am. Just
You do
for a
that,
moment.
please.
Yeah, and he goes like power walking away.
Beck leans over and is like, "Hey, at least this one could tell I'm a lady."
God, yeah. Tell me about it.
Humans have so much trouble with that.
Humans are just kind of bad at it. It's just they just
Yeah.
have so many assumptions about it all the
Well, they
time.
insist on not growing beards for half the population. I just don't really get it.
Right? And they just look like children their whole life. It's kind of creepy.
It's weird, but they're so tall too.
We're all just
What is
figuring out
this?
right now.
This is what happens when we leave Beck and Faust alone.
They really just nerd out together. I love it.
The entitlement brother. God. Yeah, we just really need to channel our inner entitlement right now. God. Yeah, it's just
Yeah, so
okay.
see a fancier guard go down and says like, oh, we weren't expecting you. Of course, you can come. We'll send a messenger to the Westlages so they can be aware of your arrival.
That would be deeply appreciated.
Do you need directions or an escort, or do you have a carriage that you need us to take care of?
No. Do we want to escort? Do we care about?
Might make
I
us
guess
seem more
That would be
official.
fancy.
Yeah. I guess we should agree to an escort. Man. Yes, actually, I would appreciate if we got a guide to meet with the lady of the house, as it is.
Oh yeah, of course. And he calls up a couple of guards, and they come with you. They seem a bit nervous and stressed to be escorting important people because nothing can do here. But yeah, they just go around.
Beck strikes up small talk with them. Like, hi, how are you? You having a good day?
Oh yeah, of course. You know,
That's
there's
great.
nothing much happens here on the outer post, so
Oh yeah. So you get a little excitement today. That's fun.
yeah.
Boss is trying like really hard not to like also get involved in the chatter. He's just like, stay fancy, stay noble,
Be fancy, be fancy.
Be rich, be rich.
God.
Be white.
Be rich, be rich.
Be white.
Be white. Impossible. He is a fucking Corvid, bro.
Be a white Corvid.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, he just has
He's
to
like
hand
gray
channel the
underneath.
one white spot he has.
Yeah.
I'm
God. That's the other reason he should not have been wearing armor, so that he can like show off the star and pretend that
Yes.
it's like a sign of like fanciness.
Oh well, the armor's better,
Uh,
just in case it gets dicey.
yeah. I do not wanna get murdered immediately. Okay.
Yeah, so they escort you up the hill and they open the doors for you. It seems like the message has gone through, so you're let in into the state of the Wesleys, and you're greeted by a fancy-looking woman who says, "Hello, what business are you exactly here for? The Wesleys are busy right now, but you can probably spend a few hours looking around the town, and then we can call up someone who will talk to you," she says.
Well, unfortunately, I'm afraid that this might take priority over their previous engagement. We are here on account of strange magical happenings on their property, which have already taken several lives. So we would like to see this dealt with as soon as possible.
Oh, I will talk to my superior to see what they tell me, but yeah, that sounds important, she says.
Yes, it is. It is currently the business of the Royal Mage to know these things, so we would appreciate to deal with this post haste.
Of course. And she leaves. Inside.
Post is like
You know,
telepathically to Beckett, like, this is scary as shit. Oh my god.
Beck gives him a little
so,
pat.
so you see someone approach. Is not Lady Sage how it was described. A man.
Lady Sage?
Like no, it's not Lady Sage.
There's
Or
three
Lady
powerful
Sage.
women in this campaign.
We not ladies. We know
It's
that
the
one.
guy. Okay. I know what I do. It looks like this.
Cool. Alright.
He says, "Hello. I heard that you have important business here. My name is Graham Eviltongue. So
Your name is what?
I need to stand up and walk away from the phone, I think.
I love him.
Oh damn, he's so evil.
Oh my god. I can't decide if it's funnier that he is evil or if it's funnier that he isn't.
I feel like he's
He's
not.
like the
I feel
one
like
nice guy in this whole building.
yeah, he's like an actually
I
stand-up
think he's
dude.
just. Yeah, I think this is just the most unfortunate soul in this entire house. I'm never getting over it. For the record, Ben posted in the chat the picture of the fucking evil advisor from Lord of the Rings. I don't remember
Yeah,
what his name
Worm
is.
tongue. Worm tongue.
Wormtongue,
yeah,
yeah,
instead
of
of
course.
Eviltongue
Fuck
is
that guy.
Wormtongue. It's the same name, but Eviltongue instead of Wormtongue.
It's distantly related.
Can I say something? I thought that it was the keeper of Harry Potter. I didn't know that it was
No,
the
Jesus.
advisor of.
It's like, that's Mr. Filch, and he's taller
Yeah.
and kind of less gross and likes cats.
Yeah.
I
Very
think the
important.
cat
Yeah, he's
is
a nice
like his
guy.
wife, but, you know. Anyways, let's not discuss Harry Potter on company time.
Yeah.
I'm the primary advisor of the family, and I heard that you have important business here. I would like to help you.
Oh my god.
Yes, we do. I guess this works for us for now. If the Westledges are available later, we would love to what's the word? Shit.
Discuss?
Yes, we would like to discuss with them personally as well, as they might have some more knowledge. But I assume that you are qualified for this as well. I am here on behalf of the Royal Mage to ask about a mountain that has recently become rumored to be haunted. Me and my guard here, we went to investigate and discovered that this mountain indeed was haunted and has already taken several lives. And we wanted to speak to the owners of the place about why this might be and how to proceed further.
Yes, of course. I would like you to come to my office where we can talk more privately, and I can go through the documents of this mountain. I'm afraid I don't know much of that. Usually, Lady Westledge takes care of that business, but she will come in a bit.
Wonderful. Well, that confirms for me that we should speak personally as well. But for now, this will suffice.
Perfect.
You sound
Yeah, so he
wet.
brings you. He brings you around the hallways, and you step into an office, and he brings you a bunch of paper, like
Yeah, hold on.
detailing.
While we're doing this, can I just look around the mansion as we're walking through? Specifically, I'm looking at like how high are the ceilings here?
Yeah, the ceilings are very, very high. This is like a richest mansion.
Cool. And how
Yes,
big
you
are
can-
the windows also?
Well, the windows are lower because, like, you want to be able to reach them, but yeah, there's a bunch of windows, not that many because it's a protective castle. But this part goes into a country yard. I don't know if you've seen those square castles that have a garden in the middle. So
Oh yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
the walls that go through to the garden, those are filled with windows, but the ones that go to the exterior part aren't because attacks and everything. This is a castle.
Or, escapees.
Also, by the way, while we're walking through, I'm letting the other group, probably Ren, know that apparently the villages are currently busy with something. So if you're or when you're gonna be breaking in, be on the lookout if by then they're not talking to us yet.
Yeah. Coach, you see that?
Yeah.
You walk across the castle.
While we're walking, Beck just wants to ask the evil tongue how long he's been working here.
Well, I've been working here for a decade. I think
Wow.
15 years. No, espera. No, I did wrong because he was here. Yeah, 15 years. I got confused.
Oh, you must be really good at your job.
Oh, yes. Well, I mean, I usually just advise and sign documents provided to me by the Westledges, but I
Amazing.
take it very seriously.
Well, it's great that we're in good hands.
Of course. I do try my best.
I will try my best.
He's so not evil. He's just a nice dude, I think.
Yeah, he literally just works here, man. He's literally, this is fucking retail. That's what he's doing right now.
He's just a lovely old man working as a manager.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
Yeah, so roll me perception.
Oh, okay. Perception.
Oh, should I also, or was that just for Beck?
For if you want to roll perception to see what's up in the castle, you
I
can.
think I do. Yeah, my perception has nothing on it.
Okay.
Ooh, nice, but I don't have to. Okay, cool. Ooh, that's a 15.
Oh, well, you're pretty good, yeah. So it seems like you see that the guards are alert. There's not like an emergency, but not the curious thing is that they're not focusing on you. It seems like they're monitoring a situation elsewhere. You see like
Hmm.
a bunch of groups of guards like talking to each other and checking stuff and then leaving elsewhere and then coming back. It seems like there's something, a restless atmosphere that has nothing to do with you guys.
Yeah, I will ask about it. Beck is gonna be like, forgive me if this is not our business. Is there something going on right now?
Yeah, there
Oh,
seems
well.
to be tension in the air.
Oh, well, that's the business that the Westlages are taking care of right now. It's a personal acquisition, I'm pretty sure, so I'm not really in that peer view much about it, but
So the
yes,
family
it's
might have acquired some luxurious item, as they're known to do.
yes, that kind of thing is not my business, as it
Well,
were. So
we'll have
pretty
to
aware.
ask we'll have to ask later if they're willing to if they're willing to indulge our curiosity.
Of course,
I'm like pulling out all the big words for this.
Yeah.
that they will be happy to show you, and
Wonderful. That's totally not ominous at all.
they're very good people, so they probably will be there to indulge your curiosity.
Wonderful. I am so scared.
I'm sure they are.
So about those documents.
Yeah. He shows you like the office and starts showing you documents like the mining operation and stuff. And it seems like legal jargon that a supervisor from Sage would know about. You try to roll me
Of
intelligence,
course.
but it needs to be very high DC because you're
Yeah,
not.
let me try. What did you say? I roll intelligence on that?
Yeah.
Whew. Okay. Well, let's manifest
For deception?
intelligence. Deception? Why would I be decepting? I'm just trying
Fake
to
it till
figure
you
out
make
what the
it.
hell any of this does.
These are legal documents he's showing you, like the specs for the mining operation and everything.
Oh,
Yeah.
you were mining there?
Well, I was the one.
That's a 10.
Yeah.
Do you want me to try?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can try.
honestly,
Okay.
take a crack at it.
You mention? I heard from the messenger that you mentioned the mountain that had.
Yes.
Yes.
We were there, but at this time there's no mining operation there, I assume, because of the aforementioned hauntings.
Yeah, of course, but this is the information I have from when we were doing the mining operation and what exactly happened when we had to leave it. He says 15. We have 15. You notice that this is like legal stuff until it was suspended, but you notice that every document is signed by this guy instead of like the Westledge, which is kind of weird because you know that she was the one who
Oh, he's the
took care
fall
of the whole
guy.
operation.
He's their fall guy.
Oh, this poor man. Okay, so we have to like save this guy before we explode the castle.
Yeah. We gotta adopt them.
I'm just gonna take this from Beg's brain. So are you the person who is the head of the mining operations? Are you the one responsible for all of this?
Oh well, I'm not really responsible. Lady Wesley is just she's very busy. And she's a busy woman, a very important woman, so she just sends me the documents and I sign them. I don't really have like so if you have questions for it, it would be better to ask her, but yes. Technically.
Man, Faust, if this was like a normal conversation, a casual conversation with someone, he would be like, "Listen, man, you need to ditch this immediately. You need to get the hell out."
Listen, they're setting you up in case the government comes knocking.
And I'm the government right
Yeah,
now.
the government's
And the
knocking.
government is here, boys.
Weird government.
Um, right. Well, all right. In that case, I'm like hesitating on how much I want to like try and get this guy like on our side, or if I can like try and get something out of him. Um.
I mean, you could
Also,
mention that you heard the Westledges were looking for someone because her Wiren's posters were all the way in that first town or city we were in.
yeah. How do I segue into that though? Right.
Well, we can be.
Oh, right. So,
You can also roll insight on the guy to see how. Yeah.
Sorry, what did you say?
You can roll insight on the guy to see his mood and when he's answering the
Oh,
questions.
yeah, we absolutely
Yeah.
should be doing that. My insight is also horrendous. This bird is not very intelligent.
Oh no, it's all on Beck. Oh,
Oh,
it's
that's
a 17.
Never mind.
Oh, okay. Dice Maiden, let me roll, for heaven's sake.
She's just
Yeah, okay,
indulging my shenanigans right now.
Yeah, so as he tells you like all about the mining operation and stuff, you see that he genuinely like thinks the Westledges are good people and is doing his job. He might be a bit dumb. He's like trying his best. He's like being sincere right now.
He really is the one good person here.
Wolf.
I love him.
Okay. All right. So, what is it that the Westledges are so busy with that they cannot sign their own paperwork for their own property?
Oh well, yes, I told you like they have this recent acquisition. It was here like a few months ago. It arrived, and it seems like to require a lot of maintenance. And let me think
Is
about
that
it.
not something? Is that not something that servants should be doing?
Well, it's been kept on the down low, so that's why I not know much about it.
So they are
Except
trying to
when
avoid spreading rumors.
yes, except
Mm.
he tells me that a lot of private business regarding the kingdom that I don't really ask about. It's not my job, you know. I'm just the advice. I advise.
Yeah, I understand that. If it's outside of your responsibility, then it's
Yes. He also has a lot of relations with nobility, and Lord Westledge travels a lot out of the to take care of his business. Woman.
Interesting. Did Lord Westledge at no point have time to travel to check on the mountain on his mine?
Well, at first, when they started the operation, he was the one to check the terrain, as it were, and said there wasn't any problems there. He was the one to approve of the operation.
I did.
Do we
guess
feel
he
like
did
bringing
drop
up
off
the
recently.
goblins to him? To
No.
Evil Tongue, I mean.
I don't know if we want to tip our hand to this guy right away. We still want to meet with the Westledge, Lady Westledge.
Yeah. I'm kind of like, I wish I could warn this guy that he's probably about to get arrested.
We'll circle back to him later. He'll be fine.
He'll be fine.
I guess, yeah. Maybe we can give him a false identity and, send him on his... We can send him to a seed to be part of her party.
Yeah! A seed and Evil Tongue, let's go!
Sorry, what did you say, Tired?
I asked, isn't he like really old? He sounds really old.
Well, that just means he's gonna be an experienced advisor for her.
I mean, I guess he's in his 40s.
Yeah, he just like has a lot of experience. That's gonna be good for her.
You're getting scammed.
It's like, yeah. Axo said it best. Faust is also really old, and I don't see you discriminating. Okay, yeah.
Should I also cut in and be like, hey, we saw some wanted posters out there. Sorry if we're asking too many questions, but I was a little bit curious.
Oh yes,
excuse my rude knight, but she is indeed correct. Is that what the Westlages are so busy with? Aside from their acquisition?
Oh yes, also it's a very sad situation. I didn't want to bring it up. The Westlages,
Oh, that's
older daughter, as they've told me, disappeared.
Oh, no.
She is missing. We suspect it might have been some kidnappers. I'm really sad I wasn't able to meet her sooner. But
oh, that
yes,
is unfortunate.
That is
so
horrible. I am so sorry.
We will
yes,
have to give the lady our condolences.
I just wish I could have met with her before she disappeared, but I
Oh,
suppose I
really?
was.
How come? Was she
Well,
that renowned?
she's the well, not that much. I only heard of her a bit about being brought to parties, but she's the child of my bosses, and well, I love children, so
Oh, well, that's sweet, I think.
yes,
Well, maybe they'll find her someday.
yes, of course. It's not strange that I haven't met her. I don't really. I mostly talk to the lords. I also don't have much relationship with the family itself as casual. I'm just, an employee. But
Yeah, I get that.
Of course.
What?
I'm like blanking out. Do we have anything else that we have to like ask about? I don't know if we have anything to talk about with this guy.
Yeah, I feel like anything else we want to ask would probably be best saved for the Westledge. But we can like pretend to
Yeah.
look over the papers.
Like, yeah, it's very, very, very professional, very legal.
Yeah.
I wonder if
I'm
you could like
wondering- Yeah.
if you could like bullshit reasons to ask for more papers, maybe we could get more information.
Right. Actually, yeah, maybe. Have there been any other properties that you've noticed strange happenings on? Any strange and sudden magic? We have heard of a recently disbanded cult.
oh,
We're
that's
just seeking. Yes, it was. Luckily, with the assistance of Lady Sage, we were able to assist the town, and similarly, me and my knight, mostly my brave knight, we were able to at least momentarily deal with the ghosts of the mountain. This is why the lady trusts us to do this, and this is why you can trust us with any potential other trouble you might be having.
Oh, of course. I thank you for your services then for ending such a horrible situation. I don't know which.
Yes, you're so welcome.
Yeah, I can show you the public record of the operations we have, but I don't think we've had any problems like this one before. Well, we. And
Okay.
yeah, when
Well, why don't you
Maybe-
make sure just in case there's anything.
Yes, of course. It brings you like a big pile of documents about, operations and stuff that are not really relevant. You can just go through them. Mostly
Yeah.
they weren't profitable was the word I was looking for. Profitable anymore, so yeah.
So we have like a full comprehensive list of all the projects that the Westledges have been involved in?
The ones that he can show you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's public record, he said.
Gotcha.
So, probably doctored.
And all of them are signed by him.
I'm like, I'm comfortable. Is there like, do we think the seal could get us like the private documents? Perhaps I don't know if I didn't want to push him.
Yeah.
He would need to say Sage. Why do I keep saying Sage? Because I think Lady and I think
Yeah.
Lady was let here to authorize that because he doesn't have the authority, even if he
Yeah.
signs everything.
Okay.
So we're mostly just waiting for her.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Right. Well. Okay. And there's just like from a glance, there's nothing in the documents, or like, would it be worth rolling investigation on them?
Yeah, I mean, that you already did with the ones from the Goblin Mountain.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you rolled very well, so that was the ones that you would have gotten info on.
Yeah, that's the ones we would. Okay. So this is just okay. So out of curiosity, like, how big is the Westlich property? Like, how much stuff do they have? Just like in general, what like how many operations
Well,
are they running? Is it like a big deal or is it a smaller thing?
yeah, it seems like in this area of the kingdom, they seem to control a bunch of things, like mines and dams and water operations and food resources.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they seem to be managing
Mhm.
this.
Ooh, I have maybe a way to get around mentioning the goblin specifically. Um, has there been this all seems in order, so thank you, but has there been any trouble in acquiring these lands? Sometimes we see it all of the time that sometimes a piece of land is acquired and there's previous occupants and conflict arises. So we're just wondering if maybe the hauntings could be the result of a curse or perhaps some sort of revenge, or any occupants who may have died there before. We deal with desecrated locations all of the time.
Oh, of course. Well, as I've told you, the Lord Westlet usually goes to see how the place is, and like with the mining operation, when he decrees that it's free of burdens and there's no problems in starting an operation, he's the one to actually.
Of course, of course. So your name is on the documents, but it is actually Lord Veslige who goes on and personally inspects these places.
Well,
Is that right?
I'm his advisor. I pay and give advice.
You cut out real bad. I heard like three words of
Yeah,
that.
that I just take care of the paperwork and give advice. I have a little chair next to the Westgate throne. I sit there.
I have a little chair.
I have a stool next to the
Oh.
throne.
Um,
Ooh.
hmm. All right. Well, while I don't want to push you, but coming from one employee of a noble, well, no, she's not a noble, I can't say that. But but oh yeah. When I think like if we run out of questions, we can just let the other team do their
Yeah, I
thing
was
as
just
well.
waiting for you
Um,
to like be out of questions or decide that
Yeah.
that
Consultant to advisor. I would perhaps consider renegotiating your responsibilities because it seems that you are a very worthy employee in that you are taking on a lot of responsibility. However, I would fear that in case that any trouble does arise from any potential conflict or magical issues, because of the signature on the documents, this might become your issue rather than Lord Westlage's, which I feel would be unfair given that it is actually under his authority that these lands are acquired and that you don't really have first-hand knowledge of it, if you understand me. This is just to say out of solidarity for the work that we do, that you should make sure that in case any trouble arises, people know who to go to.
well
He's trying to
that
be
would
so nice.
be it. Right, that troubling. I should talk to my bosses about it, but I'm sure that they will be accommodating. They're very good people, and if that happens, I'm sure that they'll speak out for me.
Of course. Yes, I would not doubt it for a
Yeah,
second.
they will, obviously.
It's just that in some less ideal situations, the legal trouble that comes of this is often an issue, both for the side responsible and for the side who now has to go through the entire process of investigation and figuring out who actually authorized what. Anyways, yes. I think the rest of the questions that we have are better suited for waiting for the lady herself. If we may be further slightly more of a bother, would it be perchance possible for us to stay here and wait for the lady rather than go back to town?
No, that was the plan. I was going to wait here with you to see if you have any questions,
Wonderful.
and then the request that just was.
Of course. I think
Very
these are
kind of
all my
you.
questions for now. Yes, indeed it is. I guess they just wait with him there. They just hang
Okay.
out.
Yeah.
So we jump to the second group. Second group, where are you?
Hello.
We
Oh.
jumped to
Hi.
We jump.
Okay. Okay. So we need some plans. Because this is like we have no idea what we're doing. Issue number 1, how do you want to sneak into the city? Because the guards are up and Charlie, I'm assuming, communicated that with us.
What? Sorry, I was
And
distracted.
also, yep, I'm saying that we need to figure out how we're going to enter the city. Considering that like we look really suspicious. We don't have good clothes. We don't have like the excuse they have. We don't have the seal. We need to enter the city. So either we're gonna sneak in,
Absolutely.
or we're gonna have to like lie about it.
Now, it'd probably be better to sneak in because chances are really good Rin's face is plastered all over the city.
Yeah.
I'm a little scared about my stealth disadvantage, but we'll figure that out.
I mean, you'll figure
I have a
out, I guess.
Does
It depends on how you're approaching. You tell me your plan, and I tell you like how it would be.
Rin know of? This is so cliche. Does
How
Rin
did Rin
know if there's any
escape?
sewer entrances that would take them closer without getting seen?
Yeah.
I mean, Ren managed to escape because they relaxed. They thought that she was like trained like a dog, so they didn't think she would leave.
Oh yeah, she
Now
just
it seems
mad
like
dashed it out.
fucking dog. I hate that.
Such a casual sentence to just casually say. Very
so
casually.
yeah, so
So she's probably gonna have to roll something to try and find a secret
Yeah.
secret in.
yeah, exactly. Because right now it was because the first time it was just okay. We have here the Dragonborn. We have, and they weren't expecting you to like gain. They didn't see
They
you
didn't
as a
think she'd
person,
break
so
down
like
the door one day.
yeah, exactly.
And the other thing.
Hmm?
So what would I roll to see if Rin can figure out a secret way in?
Perception.
Perception.
Can we help her?
How?
Yeah.
How do we help them? Help her to perceive better?
That's what I'm asking.
Because you are all surveilling the thing, so you can all.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, we're all
yeah.
circling.
What is
Oh,
your
it's a
bonus? Perception. I'm gonna help you. Roll with it, man. I'm not gonna roll myself. I'm gonna help you, if that's okay.
Yeah, you're helping her. That makes sense. You're accompanying her, trying to find with her like
Well,
the place.
it's
13.
a little better.
I'm gonna actually roll for myself because I have a +6.
Oh hell yeah!
Okay.
When I got
Holy shit.
So yeah.
I'm a small and a goblin. I'm prepared to.
Knack knows all the secrets.
Yeah. All right. So as you are going out of the place, you realize that yeah, it's a walled city, but it seems like guards and a lot of workers outside like sometimes forget to get in the city on time, so they have like this built-in entrance to sneak in
Okay,
case
stupid.
yeah. So it's basically just
Thank
like
God.
yeah, it's basically like workers, where there's like a lot of security, and then suddenly like the people that live there or that work there like know that no, this door is actually unlocked.
Yeah,
The
like
one in
the
the left.
service entrance.
Yeah. So you would have to sneak in so that people don't notice you are like, hey, you're not supposed to come in here, but you can technically sneak there.
Okay, so
That's
there is a
good.
back door. We could use that actually. Yeah, we could sneak out. How good are we at sneaking? I'm not that good. I have a 1.
I have a +2.
I have a +4, but I have disadvantage.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Well, I mean, like, fuck it, we're here. Let's go for it.
We
I
can
don't
go
think there's
for
much you
it.
can do.
Or is there like no sé a sewer?
How many? No, this is the most discreet entrance. How many people can you turn invisible?
Me? Oh yes, I can turn people invisible. sorry, I
Isn't it you and, like,
forgot.
one other person?
No, I can actually do. Wait, let me go. I forgot that I could do that. But such like I really forgot that I could do that. Where is Knack stuff? Why don't I hear spells? This is level 2, Mr. Step invisibility. Touch. Any target a creature you can touch the spell. When you cast a spell using a spell dot of higher, you can target one additional creature for each dot. No, I can do 2 people.
2 people, but not yourself. Can you do it
No,
on yourself?
including myself.
Okay. Okay. Before we do that, can I have a moment of roleplay, if that's okay?
Well,
Yeah,
no,
why not? Okay. No.
no, it's not 25. No,
Bro.
of course you can.
Fuck you. You totally threw me off. I was gathering my energy into like role playing, and you just fucked that over. Okay, so I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna grab Ren's hands. And I'm gonna be like, I promise you that I would help you with this. We're gonna do it. And I swear that I will not leave you behind, and I will do anything I have in my ability to help you. I'm here with you, and I swear you're not gonna ever be a prisoner ever again. And this is me renewing my oath, essentially.
Fuck yeah!
Fuck yeah!
As you say this and see Ren's acceptance, you feel like warmth come back to you as you like feel the duty and purpose that you felt like you lost when you killed Beck's sister come back to you, and you know
Yeah.
suddenly that you have magic again and that your purpose
Yeah.
has been restored.
Fuck yeah.
What
Do
is
you
your
say
promise?
anything back?
Do what?
Do you say anything back to my beautiful devotion of life and love and everything?
Sorry, you cut out a little bit. I didn't hear. I heard the speech. Ren just like nods, and she looks like she's not gonna say anything, but then she like just hugs Zayra and just very quietly says thank you.
I'm gonna hug you so fucking tight.
And she kind of reaches out an arm and grabs Knack too. Is like, and thank you too.
Yeah,
You're welcome.
like have the fire even hotter in you, and you feel like magic you didn't have before you lost it, as you suddenly realize that maybe the oath was like the worth it part, and maybe you were the one blocking yourself from accessing your magic because you felt you were broken. But now that you have purpose, that you have your group and your friends and a mission to save your not lover but your bestie.
Essentially,
Your
my lover, if God was a little kinder. Yeah.
Yeah.
Disney
you-
My
PG
favorite person in the world.
Disney
Yeah, do
PG
your favorite
best
person in
friend.
the world. You know that she needs you. You know that you can do this for her. So you feel the magic return to you as you made this promise, this new oath that you renew. You have level 5
Oh, fuck
stuff now.
yeah, I have bullshit to do. Fuck
Okay.
yeah.
Alright, cool. Are we going in stealthy or is Nat gonna turn us invisible?
Okay, so you have a 4, so you don't get invisibility. Oh no, wait,
Awesome.
you have a disadvantage.
Yeah.
No, it's good. You okay? It's important for Haley to be invisible. I'm good to not be invisible, or it's either you and me. Your call. What would Nak do? It's good if it's not
My
me.
call. I thought that it was Brent call. Well, I think I don't have a lot of stealth, so I do think no. Well, but I do have a lot of charisma. But I am a goblin.
I have a lot more
I would
charisma
like
than you.
to
It's
point
okay.
out
Turn yourself
that
invisible.
Zara
Yeah.
has high enough charisma. I feel like if Zara does get caught, she could probably intimidate her way out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. My call. Ring ring. Yes. Sorry. I was like being like having a podcast, and then it was my turn, and I was not expecting it. Okay, so I took myself and Bren invisible. So there go one of my spell slots. What I can do is use. I think it's virtue on you. Give me a
Bam,
second.
you're making a really loud sound.
Me?
Yeah, it's like your device is making a
Yeah,
sound.
no, your mic's been feeding back for a hot minute, but it's fine.
Mine. Ben. Okay, let me try to fix it.
Oh shit!
God
I don't think that
guide!
bad.
We can invade the city without consequences.
Yeah, run!
We can
yeah,
legally get
go
married.
No more Bam, we're gonna kiss.
Okay. Am I here back?
Oh
Do you
no,
hear
God, we're
buzzing?
back. We
You're all
can't
good.
kiss.
Yeah.
No, you're back. We can't kiss.
Is there buzzing or?
No.
You're all good.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. I need to hear the recording to see how terrible my phone is.
That's fine.
Okay,
good.
so we have. I also have no, but it's a spells. Okay, no, yeah, we are. Bren and I are invisible. We leave Syra to hope and die, hope and try.
Okay, perfect. So roll me. You approach the entrance. You see like a couple of guards in the other entrance, but this one doesn't seem as guarded, so you can just go closer and become invisible and try to sneak in. So what do you do? How do you approach? Do you approach casually, like, yes, I belong here, I'm going in, or do you sneak?
Wow, that's so hard. I think I'm gonna sneak.
All right.
Okay.
So
Should I roll stealth?
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay. Fuck. Fuck me. Okay. Yeah, +4, but disadvantage. Fuck me. 1d20
You got this.
plus. I got this. This is the first roll. Come on. Okay.
Oh, 16 is
Okay.
good.
Okay.
Ay!
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Nat 20.
Oh,
No. Okay.
No.
Okay, it's
That's
not
enough.
as bad as I expected it to be. I thought I'd get a
I
nat
mean,
one. Okay, this is.
It's not Vex, not one from before.
Yeah.
Well, you know who rolled an at one? The guards.
Oh, nice.
So
They don't see shit.
so yeah,
yeah.
they can see you.
They're high too.
Yeah, and the next person has.
You guys like
If someone else wants to sneak,
rattles. They're like rattles by them, but they're like just. Did you hear something? Nah.
Oh, do we have to roll stealth while we're
Not my
invisible,
problem.
or
yeah,
While
you
we are
have to roll a stealth. Well, in theory, rules as written, invisibility does not give you anything for stealth. But since I think that's fucking stupid, I give you advantage on a
okay?
stealth.
So we
Oh,
still
okay,
roll.
okay.
All right,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah. But whoever is next is the first person who comes from that nat one. I'm going to let them roll 3 times, and the best one is going to be the one that they get.
Wait, what?
Like,
Oh, nice.
since the guards rolled a nat 1, I'm giving you triple advantage. So you roll 3 times.
Oh, I got nat
It
20.
doesn't matter.
Oh,
It
holy
doesn't
shit!
matter.
I got nat
Okay,
20.
nat 20, yeah.
I didn't see
Let's
that.
see
I
if
was
I get a nat
typing.
20.
And not fucking 20, okay.
Dice roller doesn't want to roll my dice.
The
Please?
dice roller's like, wait, that was a nat 20. Holy shit.
Yeah. Oh, okay, nice. Okay, another one.
You have triple advantage.
Oh, I have
No,
another.
another nat 20. Okay, so for the double nat 20s, I'm going to say that as you pass through the guards' place, you see a set of keys there. They seem like very important keys. The guards apparently are having their lunch break. That's why they're not paying attention to you.
Yoink.
And you see a ring of keys that look very important.
Thank
Yoink.
you. That's ours now.
Yeah, and as you get the keys, they're labeled,
Oh,
and you see that there's like Westledge Gate and everything. So this seems like the mansion, the actual Westledge Castle keys.
fuck
So now you
yes.
have the master keys for all the Westledge mansion. Because the guards rolled
Winning
an at
life.
one, and you guys rolled 2 fucking nat 20s in a row. So
I'm so excited right now.
Let's go.
I love this.
Oh,
I
I'm
fucking
so
love
happy
this.
right now. Yes.
Okay, let's go.
Let's
so
go.
we
I have
the
so much
keys.
art I want to drop.
Yes.
So guys, you have the keys for everywhere you fucking want to in the whole mansion castle thing. So what do you do? Where do you come in?
Probably.
Because you can go in from anywhere now.
Oh hell yeah. I have a question.
Yes.
When
Yes.
Charlie told us, "Hey, Lady Vestlage is not home yet," when was that? Like, in our timeline?
Not at home, just not like busy, so we don't know where
Yeah,
exactly she
exactly.
is.
Yeah, busy.
Is that right now? Has that happened before we entered?
Well, I
Trying to
mean,
sneak in.
I'm always do this like at the same time, so this would be where they were with the secretary telling them to wait for Evil Tongue. So
Gotcha.
yeah.
So, 2 options.
Okay.
We can either go in through like a back door, or much like this, just find a servant door to slip in through. That might be a little less scrutinized
Yeah.
Where though?
in the manor.
But we still need to go to.
We
the
have
manor.
the keys.
Yeah,
we
yeah,
can,
servant door.
we have options. We have all the keys.
Let's go into the server. Yeah, server door, because I think those are more discreet. Or a window. I don't care.
Okay.
Okay, well,
Well,
since
where
Red's
do you
on
want
lead,
to
we're
go
going
in?
through the servant door.
Okay.
Yeah, servant door makes the most sense.
Come
So,
on, Ben. The crime.
as you get to the Sembran Lord, this seems like the place where they do the laundry, where they take it out of because it's dirty and smelly, and they go to wash it in the river. There's a lot of clothes going in and out, so you can just get there. You have the keys, nobody's going to. Well, your appearance seems weird. Since you're in the laundry room, maybe you could try to look a bit more inconspicuous, but you look like you have armor and clothes that aren't for here, so
Can
For
I
now, no
grab
one's.
the least dirty clothes that are still dirty and like are big enough that would fit over me? Would I find any of those that make me look a little less inconspicuous?
You could
Yeah,
get an
roll
armor.
perception.
Perception. I'm not
You
good
get
with that.
Well, you keep trying to perceive things. Sorry.
Yeah, I know. It's my
You
fault, but I
could.
don't have to like it.
Oh my.
Yeah, 3.
Oh.
No, all the ones you see are very small for someone wearing armor.
Okay, I have an idea. Why don't you change to a guard's armor? You know, so it looks like you are just a guard.
Is there a guard's armor here?
I don't
Not in
know.
the
Let
laundry
me.
I
room.
didn't perceive shit. I didn't perceive shit.
Can I
So
can I
let's.
try to perceive shit?
Yeah, you can try to perceive shit. Everyone that wants to can try to perceive shit.
No, because you already said that it wasn't here. Maybe. Well, I
Well,
wanted
maybe
to
I
perceive.
didn't perceive that shit, but you perceived the shit.
Persuasion, no perception. Oh, +6.
At 23, fuck.
Oh,
How
that's
many 20s in a row are you
20!
going to fucking roll?
Stop rolling 20. I am not have another 23. But it's a
It's
dirty one, so it's
a
Haley,
okay.
what the
challenge,
fuck is
guys.
going on right now?
Guys,
Did
this
you
is
go to
supposed
the
to be a
death table?
challenge. This
The
is supposed to be
game
a challenge.
knows
We're
this
not
is my
supposed to be
arc, and it's like, here
This
you
is a
go.
rolling and do whatever the fuck you
Nat
want.
fucking 20, here we go.
Okay,
Ren's
Okay.
invisible, so
So,
some clothes
I can
just
grab
pop
whatever
off
the
the
fuck I
line
want.
and smack Zara in the face.
okay, so Haley,
Yes.
with an at 20, you see, first of all, perfect set of clothes for you guys' for like being a servant for Nak and you if you want to dress like that. Though you see that people like 90% of the people here are human, so you would like gain a bit of attention. You see the parts of the uniform the guards wear that are made of cloth, not metal here. But if you peer a bit, you see you're looking at the place. You see that there's a hallway, and in the other part of the hallway, you see a lot of sound of metal and stuff. And it's just like maybe that's where they keep the armor for the guards, like a bit deeper inside the mansion.
I'm gonna grab my girlfriend's hand and just be like, come on this way, I have the best idea.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, what is the best idea?
The best idea is to put Zara in some like very official
Yeah.
looking guard's armor. And hope the intimidation of Zara's charisma will be enough to help. Cause I'm pretty sure
Okay.
Rin is way too recognizable to get away with trying to dress down.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Yeah.
Because why would they get a
What type
goblin?
of armor
Like,
do these extremely rich people have for their royal guard?
For the royal
Is it
guards.
better than chainmail?
For the food ones, it's pretty shit. Like it's cheap stuff. They're not going to deck all their guards in expensive kind of armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like, yeah, it's the cheapest stuff you can find for a guard.
Damn. What would my armor class be if I change out of my chainmail into that?
Well, I'm going to say the same instead of lower.
Okay.
Even though I want to say lower, but yeah.
Thank you for that nat 20. Okay. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
change into that.
Because
That's 2 nat 20s
Yeah,
in
Thank you,
one
Haley.
session. I don't think I've ever
Well-
been that lucky.
yeah,
I'm gonna
as-
change into something that looks like the royal, like their guards, armor, not like
as you go inside, you see that someone looks at you and frowns a bit. But then, because there's people working here, most of them are not paying attention thanks to those nat 20s. But like they seem to frown a bit. But since Ren seems so sure of herself while she gives you like the armor, they're not saying anything. So they just get back to work like
But is
none of my business, I
Haley
guess.
visible?
No, it's 1 hour.
Ah,
from
yeah, I
my-
forgot. Fuck. Yeah, so as you
I just
roll,
thought Haley's gonna grab it and come out. That's what I
yeah,
assumed.
People are
I forgot
watching
she
like
was.
invisibly guide Zara's hand and hope she gets the message.
I forgot she was invisible. My bad. So yeah, they see you walk there to the armor place, and they assume that you're new here since that not 20 was a thing. So there,
Yeah.
you can just put the new clothes on. They think that you're
Awesome.
new and you're being guided there. So
Awesome, hell yeah. I change out of my armor to an armor that looks like it would make sense. Yeah. Yeah, we're
yeah,
doing this! We're fucking doing
yeah.
it!
Yes!
Awesome. Can you send me the description for the invisibility spell because I forgot you were invisible?
I already did before, but
Ah, you
yes.
did. I didn't see it.
No,
Sorry.
don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. I'm gonna. What? It's not here? What?
No, I didn't see
Really?
it.
I never sent it? Why?
Awesome.
I literally took a screenshot. I. What? Well, whatever. I might have misremember.
Okay. Perfect.
I'm
Thank you.
lazy. Forgive me.
An hour. 1 hour. Okay, yeah, that's good. Perfect. So, you're in. You have keys. You have guard uniform. You look exactly like a guard, and you have high charisma. So, with all those 20s and all the luck, you're in. Where do you go?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, what's
Where
the
do we
plan,
go?
guys?
Where do we go?
I have an idea.
Would
Is there
Rin
any
know
specific-
where the master bedroom is or no? I'm trying to think if she
Well,
would
yeah.
or not.
She knows where it used to be.
Alright, so Rin is just gonna
You don't
start
know if it's
guiding where the
still
living
there.
quarters used to be.
Yeah. Okay. So you walk there, you pass like long hallways, hired servants the same way as the other people did. You notice that 90% of people here are humans. There seems to be a lot like very more professional looking people than the others, like 5 to look like they're not racist, but they totally are racist. So
they're totally
yes.
yeah, they're totally racist. We
Yeah.
all know this.
So
You are
you
the
reach.
like diversity coop, bro.
Yeah, exactly. They have like one person that's not human to be like, see, we hire non-humans. We're not racist. And
We swear.
yeah, exactly. So you reach the quarters, the sleeping quarters. You reach a hallway that's clearly private. Nobody's telling you anything because you're like guard looking and you have the keys, so they don't want to get in that business. Well, let me roll it. Yeah, they don't want to get in that business. So they're letting you go, and you find a bedroom. Well, not a bedroom, a waiting room in front of the middle of the bedrooms. These kinds of buildings have like that. Sorry, I'm not saying anything because I'm trying to find the words to describe this. I feel like I'm repeating myself without saying anything. So this is like an area of the castle that's separated and connected between itself, and it only has one door to go to the exit, and the rest is like a waiting room and then a few bedrooms and like dining room and things like that. So where do
Okay.
you go? Do you go to the bedrooms? Do you go to the dining room? Where are you going?
I want to go snoop in Lady with West Ledge's room
Okay.
if I can find it.
Yeah. Yeah, you can find it. Apparently they didn't change places.
Yay.
So
Awesome.
yeah, as you go there, you see that it's as professional as you remember, perfectly well taken care of. It seems like the maids have been cleaning up perfectly. You see that there's 2 big ass portraits of her. One is a family portrait and the other is a portrait of herself. And there's another. It seems like someone took a portrait a while ago, but still left the hook there. And no, she is not in the family portrait. It's just her husband, and her child. So if you want, you can send the art for that, because you find
Yeah,
the family portrait.
yeah. This is not the family portrait as described, but this is what I came up with as like a reference image. I did start an official family portrait, but I never finished it. I think I got distracted.
Yeah, the official portrait is like very professional looking. You know, you've seen portraits of
yeah,
noble families before.
There they are.
You know how they look like.
bro, that child is evil.
That kind of looks so evil.
Yeah.
I'm not good at drawing children, okay?
Oh, she's not supposed to look evil? Okay.
I mean, maybe she is, maybe she's not.
I
Yeah,
like the
you drew her
hairstyle.
perfectly
That's very
evilly.
nice.
I mean, the whole idea was that this family doesn't look evil. They look perfectly respectable.
I love that she has like dragon scale details on her skirt and her hair clips.
Yeah, they all do.
Intrigued by this.
All right, so as you walk, you can roll perception to see if you find anything interesting.
Digging through my torturer's shit.
Because otherwise, this is just,
I have a question. Is this place like full of magical shit, or is this not where they keep their magical stuff?
No, this is just seems like a bedroom. I'm going to.
Bedroom.
Yeah.
I'm contemplating whether I should use my divine sense. I can use it 5 times, but
The fuck you mean I can't roll?
You have too much power.
Okay, so with a 17 knack, you find a personal diary. Ooh, a 19.
Yeah.
Well, you guys find the personal diary, which is locked in a little box. You know those diaries that are in boxes.
Yeah.
You know how to organize those. So you would have to pick the lock, but this is clearly where they have it. You find a bit of jewelry, so that's nice too. If you want to rob the place, that's right.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Mine.
And also, well, you don't find much. You can try to snoop in the notes, but this is just, her bedroom. You find clothes, you find a basin, you find
Can I
stuff for living there.
I was going to say.
The curtains, the bed seems to be fucking awesome. Like, really big, really huge, really soft, everything.
we're dirty as fuck.
Yeah, well, it seems like Lady Westledge is the one that most owns the bedroom. Not that she's only there, but like it has more personal touches from her than from her husband. Like it seems like, yeah, I'm the one that runs the house, that organizes the shit and everything.
Yeah.
Um,
Because she towers
yeah.
over everybody.
Yeah, exactly.
Poor Faust.
If this is their personal bedroom, can I use my divine sense to try to gain a little look, see if there's any divine shit, like any fiend undead celestial magic happening, maybe an object or something?
Well, let me think.
I sent you the description.
Yeah. I'm thinking out what you say. Within 60 feet. No, you don't feel anything. It seems to be just, a bedroom.
Okay.
Does anybody?
Actually, no. I'm not stealing.
Does anyone know how to pick locks? Because I want to at least take the diary.
I'm a criminal. I should
You are a
have a
criminal.
good
Can
sleight
you
of
open
hand.
it?
Let me
How you have a sleight of hand?
I have sleight of hand +1, which is really
I have
embarrassing for a
+1
criminal.
too.
What is mine?
But sleight of hand is your dex. You have a huge ass dex.
I have a +2 on
I
sleight of
don't.
hand.
I have a +1.
Okay.
We rebuffed me
Okay.
so I wouldn't die
No,
in
I
battle.
forgot. Yeah, I forgot to change your dex.
Because I was really good at picking locks, but then I couldn't punch people and I would die.
Yeah, I remember.
Okay. Meanwhile, Bren, do you pick the lock?
Yeah.
I
Sure.
want to try.
You are invisible. I don't know where you are.
Yeah, roll for picking lock.
If
Lock
all else
picking.
fails, we can just
If
break it.
dice roller fucking
Yeah.
do. What do you mean I can't?
Oh, the
What is
dice are
wrong with dice
breaking.
roller?
Why are the dice breaking?
Oh, no. Yeah.
A 10.
Meanwhile, can I put jewelry with a percent
Try to pick that lock.
I'm trying. Dice 12.
A 12. No, sorry.
Okay.
Patch?
I want to. Yeah, I can try to. Do I try to pick it? Because we tried for 3 times now, so the difficulty is going to be very high.
Well, my second
What
option
we
was just
can
break
do-
it.
Yeah, we could just break it. Who has a
Yeah,
strength?
you can try to break.
I have high strength. Try to open it, Patch, if you haven't. You haven't tried to pick the lock yet.
Okay, yeah, but the difficulty is going to be to the roof, bro. That is not gonna
Yeah.
be.
Sorry.
Because every time we try to do something, we fail and try again, the difficulty goes higher.
Yeah.
So the difficulty is going to be like 20 at this point. So we are not picking the lock. Who wants to break it?
Can I try to
I-
break it? Like, should we break it by hand? By throwing it? Can I, like, attack it with my
You-
sword?
I mean, you can.
Attack it with your sword.
I
But do
don't know
not
the
break
logistic, like, what the
thingy.
box is made of. I don't want to ruin the thing inside of it. I just
Well,
want to, like,
this is
break
like
the box.
a box made of metal, but with a glass cover, so you could see that it was the diary. You know, like on the
Oh,
top
the
of
cover's
it.
glass? Zara,
It's
you're wearing
glass,
armor.
yeah.
Just bust it.
Can I break the glass? Shouldn't be that hard, right?
Unless it's
Yeah, you can try to
enchanted.
break the glass.
What should I roll for that?
Well, you're attacking an object. I don't think you have to roll for that.
You have to roll an
Okay.
attack. More than anything, you have to roll damage. Wait,
Yeah.
what are we breaking? Because we have to still be stealthy, so we got to be
Can't
careful.
you just take the whole box?
We could
Isn't
just
it
take
a
the
box?
whole
I thought that we were breaking like the log of the book.
Well, the book is in a box,
no.
and the
Oh,
box
can
is
we just
locked.
break the lock? Is it possible to just break the lock and not like the thing itself? I don't know.
Well,
I don't know how
it's
this
Yeah.
works.
one of those old-timey locks that's in the thing. Like, it's not a lock
Okay.
outside. It's like built in.
Okay,
Okay.
let me think.
I'm gonna fucking
Wait.
stab it.
No, before you do something, because you're going to make noise. So,
Okay.
they're going to realize that the tiefling is stealing stuff. So let me see. Let me see what I have here. You told one with a creature target number of saving throws of each choice. No, this is saving throws. Minor illusion. You create a sound. Its video can range from a whisper to a scream. Can I not modify a sound? No,
Well,
I
but
only
Didn't
can
Bim
create
say
it.
Wait,
not,
I have
there wasn't
some-
anybody in this wing? It's like just us.
Yeah,
This is-
because this is the family wing.
Yeah.
Nobody is here.
So like, just take it to the far corner and pray.
Let me see if I can like lower the volume with thaumaturgy, not like increase it, but just lower it.
I can create sounds with minor illusion, but I can't. Invisibility.
I know if you want to
hold person.
cancel,
No,
I
I
think the
don't
only
have
thing
one.
we could use is silence, but I don't know if anyone has that.
No, it's a high spell for us to
No, I
have.
can make it
at the
3 times as loud.
No.
Don't do that.
What we can do is wait. I'm gonna. You know what I'm gonna do? We are gonna to break this. No.
Mm.
What is
Yeah?
this made of?
It's a
Glass.
metal box
Metal
with a
and
glass
Metal
top.
and glass.
Okay. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get open the what is it called the thing with the clothes.
The wardrobe?
Yeah, the wardrobe. I'm gonna
Closet?
take a lot of clothes out. I'm gonna to put them on the box so you can break it, and the sound is
Oh,
going
it's gonna
to
muffle the
be with the
sound.
clothes.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's
So I'm
really
gonna
cool.
muffle the sound with
That's
a
so
lot
smart.
of fancy clothing.
Get
I'm also
get
going to
glass in
take
her
this.
clothes.
Yeah. I'm gonna get also the opportunity to steal the jewelry that I want and see if there's something fancy
Okay,
that we
I'm
can
gonna
use.
break this shit. Should I roll
Okay,
to
break it.
hit or does it just hit?
No, it's just damage.
Okay. What am I dealing damage with? My sword
Yeah, your sword,
or
probably, no?
my dagger? Guys, which one would make
Or
my
whatever you
sword?
want.
Okay. Sword time. Okay, one. If it's double-handed, I can. Yeah, I'm using it double-handed. 1d10 plus 2. 1d10. I'm scared if it has some sort of enchantment on it, honestly. That's what I'm scared
Um,
of. That's 9 points of damage.
Yeah, the box breaks. And as it breaks, you hear like for a second just a ring, like a bell tolling, and you feel like you see like a brightness in the box that disappears.
Okay,
Okay.
can I
Alright,
Yeah,
grab it
and
and
the
run.
Can I still?
Yeah, you take the diary.
Oh, we are fucked.
No, I'm
I don't
gonna
know how, but we are
Okay.
fucked.
This definitely alerted her. That was stupid
probably.
of us. We should have
I
just
say we
grabbed the
grab it
box.
and immediately go to a different room and hunker
Yeah.
down in a corner. And
Wait, before that, can I get the jewelry?
grab it as we run.
Yeah. I also
Yeah,
want
yeah,
a
you
lot of
can.
jewelry.
Yeah,
How much jewelry can we take?
Yeah.
you can take jewelry up to 20 gold pieces. I'm pretty
Okay.
sure.
So I'm gonna
Okay.
get jewelry 20 gold piece.
Yeah. Let me put it in my treasures.
Jewelry is like Larry, like L-A. Larry. Jewelry. Jewelry.
Es
No, it's
jewelry. Es
Larry.
jewelry.
Okay, thank you.
Jewelry.
Wouldn't it be funny
There's
if
no
this is just a
diamond ring that we can steal for the diamond.
I mean,
Them?
no, I think that Lady Westlet would be wearing a diamond ring, probably.
Yeah. We can take the diamond off her body. So we're on.
Yeah, no. I assume Ren is gonna
Okay,
lead
so
the
what do we
way
do
to
now? Do we
another
want to go
room.
back to Team A or
I kind of want to go to the room of the child,
Ren's?
just because I want. No, I was going to say the other child, just because she's going to probably have clothes on my side, but whatever you want to do.
Out of character, I really want to see Ren's old room, but in character, I don't want to touch that shit.
Yeah, in character,
funny you should mention
Naki
that.
says what I said about the going to technically quote unquote her sister's room because
Well,
he's going to have
funny
close
you
my
should
side. That's
mention
canon.
Because I was gonna have Ren book it into her old room or where it was last she remembers.
Awesome.
Hell yeah.
Because
Yeah.
that's probably where the lore is.
Okay,
So,
let's go to the door.
you go into your old room.
Okay, so
and
we're
like-
booking
Yeah.
into Ren's old room.
Yeah, close the door,
Yeah.
don't turn on the lights, hide in a corner.
Yeah. And what you find is that it has been converted into a. What's that chilling room? Like the living room. Yeah, that's
Like
Yeah,
a
the
the
sitting
word I was.
room,
Yeah,
tea
it's-
room, drawing room. There's a
Yeah,
bunch of
tea
names
room.
for it.
Yeah, they just pretended you were never there, basically. Like it's
Oh, shit.
completely remodeled.
You know what? This is fine.
There's
I
still
don't know if
signs,
that's a good thing or a bad thing.
like the windows have bars in them. Like it's like strange, but it doesn't look like it was made to be a tea room, but right now it looks like a tea room.
Yeah.
Like the windows are strangely sturdy for a tea room. It's like
It's like,
yeah, it's like
wanted to
someone
stay in here.
transformed. And so, yeah, exactly.
Also,
know-
the door is new.
Something a parallel
door is
to the
new.
rooms in Beck's house. Yeah, just thinking about this and then the rooms in Beck's house. Just thinking about that.
I am clinging to this diary, by the way. I don't know if it's light enough for me to read it, but I am holding onto that thing.
Is there any sort of like fireplace or
No,
any
don't turn on any lights because we definitely set off
lights
an alarm.
that's already in the
Yeah.
room?
No, don't
Do
turn
not
on
I mean,
any
yeah,
lights.
there are fireplace all over the rooms here.
Good,
But
we do not touch it.
Yeah, that is true. The window is open.
Guys, is it not daylight? Can you not just read by the
Yeah.
window?
yeah, it's day.
Yeah, true.
Why did we go there at daylight? We're stupid.
Because that's
No,
the only
why
way
not?
the Faust distraction would work.
Yeah.
Okay, fair.
Anywho, my plan is basically to just hide in here and hope no one comes in, and if they do, jump their asses.
I don't think
Okay.
it's that bad.
I'm not good at planning, but you know.
No, I
Well,
think it's a
then
good
I
plan.
think that we need to jump to the other group.
Hell yeah.
Oh, talking about the other group, I have to go.
I'm so excited. I'm so happy right
Also,
now.
can we like is Faust is like the place they are close enough that we can message them or
No, absolutely not. This is like the personal wing, and the other was the business wing.
I'm planning
this
to
is why we
check in
needed
on
the
you
sending
guys.
stones.
So as long as you keep your replies brief, I can't just like sending you, and it's a cantrip,
Awesome.
so I can just do that forever.
Yay.
Yay!
So
All
what's
right,
going
so
on with
Speaking
A
of
team?
which, yeah, speaking of which, I would love to like sending text the other group just like if they're doing good. I'm
Well,
just
now
because
I'm
it's a
just a
cantrip, I'm just
telephone.
kind of oh, see you, Petch.
Which one was
Okay.
you
Bye-bye.
text? What
Yeah, I'm
happened?
just kind of sending a group text. Just like, are you guys good? We're kind of stuck. The lady is still not here. But we did find out that they have a fall guy. That's probably not good.
no, I was just going to say that we jump for 5 minutes to the other group and then finish the session.
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
All right.
Well, anyways, Faust is just group texting like, are you good?
Probably not, but we'll
Who's
find out
responding, me
next
or Ren?
time.
I mean, I imagine that you can like answer right now if you want to.
Yeah. I think we're gonna say something like, did
Sorry,
break
Buzz, by the way, you're
something
not.
enchanted.
I was going to end the session with you guys at the same time. You're not in the same time. That's why I wanted to.
Oh, they're
Okay.
not
So we're
though?
gonna
Yeah, now group 2 is in the future.
Well, maybe it's better
Okay.
to end the session here then, probably.
Okay.
No, you
Yeah.
gotta go forward a few minutes. That's what
Yeah, I was going
Bem
to
is
catch
saying.
you up and then finish the session.
I'm thinking like, what do we do? We have anything to? I was thinking of like asking to maybe see the rest of the mansion if we can, but I don't know if you want to push our luck. I'm kind of contemplating.
Okay.
It
Well,
might
as
be
you're
better to be able to like. Yeah, what's up?
yeah, I was going to say that as you're reading, this is where Lady Westledge comes in. That's why I wanted to set up before the end of the
Oh,
session.
good. Good.
Yeah.
I am so scared.
Yeah, so he comes
I guess
in.
at that point, I am messaging the other group that we have visual. She's here. At least I hope. I hope they don't have some kind of fucking doppelganger situation going on.
Okay. So yeah, you heard that we have visual as you were looking for Sarah's guard armor, basically.
Alright, cool.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Ugh.
So as you Lady Westledge
God.
approaches.
This is so terrifying.
Yeah, she tells you like, "Oh, I heard we have emissaries from Lady Sage. It's a pleasure to meet you." Who says?
Faust gives her a bow.
Yeah, she doesn't bow back.
Of course she doesn't. Middle finger emoji.
Neither does Faye. Yay.
A pleasure to meet you as well, Lady Westledge. Me and my companion here, we are here on behalf of Lady Sage. I'm not sure if anyone has informed you of the reason that we're here yet.
Well, I have heard some things, but it would be better, more clear, if you would tell me firsthand.
Right, yes, of course. We have we are here on behalf of Lady Sage as we are assisting her with an investigation of strange magical happenings all across the kingdom. And
Well, we do have permits for our magical research here, so I don't know why she would be needed.
Oh, this is not about your magical research here, he says, as though he knew about that before and didn't just realize that that was going on. This is actually about one of the many lands that you own. Specifically, a mountain that not too long ago had been apparently used as a mine. Apparently, recently it has become haunted. And when we went there recently, we discovered that these hauntings already had several victims and have taken lives. Which is why we were hoping to speak with you to discover if you were informed about this, if you know what it could have caused, if you have any possible extra information that might not be legally needed and therefore documented that you could relate to us.
All right. I think that was terribly unpleasant business, but it's not something I should be dealing with myself in person. I think that if she wants to tell investigators, I already let her bring her guards there, so I don't know why she would bring any emissaries here. She doesn't seem to be pleased to see you here. She seems like trying to. She doesn't like you being here for Sage's business.
Well, too bad. um. Well, permission for what, Aiden?
Just to do whatever investigation we have to do on the mountain.
I thought you were gonna
Yeah.
ask her if there was potential bad blood that might be affecting the hauntings.
Yeah, that
Yes. We were hoping to find out from you or potentially Lord Vestlage if he's present. If perhaps this magic could have been caused by any bad blood, thank you, Haley, that may have arisen when acquiring the land. It is quite common in these cases that any potential previous occupants or magical forces may curse the land or possess it or haunt it. So we were intrigued by if there perhaps was because see, the thing is that we would like to research whatever phenomena is happening and then obviously stop it and prevent it completely. For now, we have dispersed the ghost, but I cannot speak on whether they will come back or not. So any context that you or perhaps the Lord may give us would be extremely helpful.
She seems to hold her breath for a moment and then says, Sir Evilton, why don't you go attend your duties elsewhere for a moment while I'll talk to this gentleman here?
This can't keep happening.
I will go right now. And she approaches the place, and like when the moment he leaves, like she raises an eyebrow at you and says, well, I think that it is strange that her authority as the High Mage is asking out this of me when it is her fault that we have traveled like this. It is supposed to be her duty to take care of rogue magic elements that have run across the kingdom lately. I think that it is her responsibility and she shouldn't be knocking here at my door when it was clearly her problem that ran afoul our operations, she says.
Yes, I absolutely understand that sort of concern. I assure you, what we are doing here is the absolute minimal procedure. We, the moment that we have any, the moment that we have any extra information that it could actually help us resolve this, we will go deal with this, and you don't have to hear about it ever again. It is just that this is. I implore you, my lady, not to look at this as you having to do our job, but as
Well, it was us
you helping the people to let them do
It
their
was-
job.
us who had to deal with the unpleasant situation with those goblin rogue magic users around the mountain. So I do think I have the right to be incensed.
I'm sorry. Situation with who?
Well, with the rogue population of goblins, we have claimed the territory as territory for the kingdom to serve the kingdom, and we don't like it when other populations,
Oh, these assholes.
use their weapons to interfere with our.
What do I even say to that, man?
Assholes.
As you're wondering that, you see how suddenly she stops talking, her eyes widen, and she says, "Wait here," and she leaves, alarmed. She just leaves the place.
I wonder what that could have been.
This is where we end the session. Yay!
Okay.
Play the outro.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
No.